What? Parasite 3 is here. Lenaria_Prime is here. Lenaria_Prime hugged Vulse. Lenaria_Prime hugged Parasite 3. Parasite 3 hugged Lenaria_Prime. Parasite 3 hugged Vulse.
Whoop! Whoop!
Ayo. Let me mute this game audio so I can do the pour.
Whoop!
Also, apparently Discord isn't running. I need to fix that. Hello, Lunaria and Parazi. Welcome on in.
Whoop!
Go. How y'all doing? Welcome. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents.
Whoop!
I'm doing alright. Museum of Natural History.
Whoop!
Sly Cooper, the thief. He's just gonna sneak in circles until I press a button.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're
Whoop.
Sitting Duck.
Whoop!
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Alrighty, let's see.
Whoop!
Just wanna check these. Alright, and the little spinny wheels are gone. That's good. Well, this is the PS2 game, but it's actually the PS3 collection game is what I'm playing it on, so. I wonder what's up with all the rotating thingies. That's the entry point. Those are just lamps, I think. Kinda HD? I mean, it added widescreen. I think the original didn't have that. Do not touch. Do I have a ground pound, or... Yeah, I do. It doesn't seem like it did anything, though. You had to unlock the ground pound in the first game. Oh, there's actually a guard up there. They should give him a bigger shirt. thief in time. Oh.
Whoop!
Huh.
Shalal is here.
Ah. Wha- Thanks for checking in. Let's see, what about this thing? Well, that's a lot of bounce. Whee.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
Bentley, the brains.
Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
That makes sense.
Whoop!
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security matrix. Now, don't be
Yep.
alarmed if the systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
I think my first PS2 game was Dark Cloud, and I really do want to grab an emulator of that if I can find one. And play that on stream.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
If memory serves. Otherwise, you'll end up falling.
Whoop!
Kingdom Hearts 1 was one of the reasons I bought a PS2. But it was not the first game I got for it, because it wasn't out yet. I knew ahead of time that the game was coming, so I bought my PS2 early.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Murray, the Broad. I'm usually the driver, but okay.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
The Murray. There we go.
Okay, all clear.
Destroying things. There really isn't much point to destroying things, though. That makes sense.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
He's kind of right about his hulking frame being too much for the rope.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comlita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts! Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Medieval was fun, yeah. I actually think I have most of those.
Wait up, Sly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hold still!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Freeze! You can't run forever!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Stop, thief!
I'm pretty sure I have the hardware copies of all of the medieval games. But I don't want to play them on original hardware. I'd probably try and emulate them if I can. PlayStation games are somewhat tricky to emulate
Hey,
sometimes.
come back here, Ringtail!
There's quite a few that don't actually work very well outside of the original environment because they were programmed
Hold still!
haphazardly. PlayStation didn't really have a
Freeze!
what you call them, a standard. They didn't have like a standard scripting method. Like you had to, you kind of had to make up your own scripts in programming language. Xbox made their own called X and A, and Nintendo. Well, Nintendo was always kind of
just as angry as
specific
ever.
anyway.
She's really quite lovely.
It only
when
really
she's
worked
angry.
in one way.
That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Sly 2, Band of Thieves. When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While the icon is on the screen, please do not turn off the system. Episode 1. Or watch a movie. The Black Chateau.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Black Chateau. So you actually sell, loot, and buy gadgets. Extra play as Sly. These are my only options right now. This game's a bit more open world.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure
than the
robbing
previous
this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, well, the first Sly Cooper kind of plays like a linear, Mario 64 style.
If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around.
This game's a bit more like
use the right analog stick
that game put into a more Grand Theft Auto sized world. And it's not as big as Grand Theft Auto, but like you get the idea. Like it's more open. They took some hints from Grand Theft Auto in how to set up a worldscape that feels more really what you're after here. Whoop! Well, the first game had multiple lives. What do you mean by more than just one life? Oh, you mean like your health? Well, the first game kind of had the Crash Bandicoot mask system where you had like protective charms. So you had technically 3 health. This game goes off of a health gauge. See another clue over there. Let's go get that. Nice. This clue. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh, but it's still worth it. Okay, this is not what I was thinking it was. But it'll still eat this. This is good. Whoop! The crunchy one. The only thing crunchy about this is they put a hard taco in the middle. Yeah, that's what it's called. I always forget what these things are. It's still good. I'll eat it. I think these are cheaper anyway. Yeah, no big deal.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I mean, I can't take full credit for the line, "It ain't easy being cheesy." It's kind of the slogan of the Cheetos brand, right? Let's pause this for a second. I'm gonna throw some hot sauce on this taco. I don't know, I want that random French guy to come find me. I'm pretty sure, based on the sneaking sounds, that I'm not supposed to let him see me. It's kind of obvious that you're not supposed to let anybody see you. You're a thief. Close to our proximity to our enemy base, everyone's probably gonna report you, even if they don't work for them. More. Continue. Oh, there's another one.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your leaf mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective. R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
So there's a sprint button now, huh? Job complete.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Just like France to have a town-wide wine cellar. Actually, I don't think even France does that, but okay. Well, there's probably at least one town with like something like that. To be honest. The Binocucom's controls or stick is inverted. I don't like that. Options. Camera normal. Turret controls invert off. Huh. Okay, try inverting Binocucom controls. Yeah. Up and down in third person makes sense because you're around the object. But when you're in first person, pressing down to go up and up to go down makes no sense. So, I guess for once, technically I do want to invert the controls in this. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Fear the Murray!
Oh, you got up and down.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air,
Why did you pick it up and
to
then
get some
time?
extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Yeah, I figured it out.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Job failed. In this training job, you must avoid being seen by the flashlight guards. It didn't look like would be spotted if I went out the side of it. Okay. Huh. Now it's obvious where they want me to go next. Okay, this one has a sweeping pattern. I just have to wait for him to look the other way. And just go.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
There's no instant takedown button, but doesn't sound like too hard a combo to remember. So what do you get when you get to 100 in this game? Because that's how you got Lucky Charms in the previous one. He keeps going. Oh, achievement unlocked. Loot pockets. I'm guessing that there's a shop. Well, yeah, there was like a shop system at Bentley. I'm guessing we just spend the coins in this one, rather than being arbitrary. Collect 100 to get 1 health.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
He just always turns in this direction rather than towards the wall, which was unfortunate, but that's fine. I picked the wrong spot to try and sneak, because you can't actually crouch unless you're going under something that has the thief marks on it. I was going to just hide behind that desk, but it's not an option.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
I guess I'll try and get as much money as I can. I don't know if I'm going to need a lot. I don't want to have to grind for it later. I'll try not to waste too much time breaking things. And I'll focus on breaking things that belong to criminals. Loading transition zone. Oh look, there's Dimitri. I doubt they have the mechanic in here, but walking up under this lamp would have been a
The
bad idea.
heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Job complete.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Gee, I didn't take that many photos, but okay. Connecting to ThiefNet. Okay, so we do have 200 coins. We can get Trigger Bomb, which is specifically a Bentley ability. Throwable bomb with a remote detonation. Press X to purchase the power-up. Okay. And make Murray's fists fire. Obscure vision of your enemies for a hasty getaway. It could be useful, but I think this one's most useful anyway. We'll get Bentley the power-up. You've earned a gold trophy. Remote trigger. Okay. How do we exit this? Triangle. That's not expected.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
Okay, the Follow Dimitri job. I don't like this one. I remember this. But I guess we can do it now, get it over with.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Nightclub owner. He was on the boat, huh? You're not gonna question the fact that you heard the bell ring, but he never actually saw who rung it? You would think his guards would ring it, like... Maybe his guards have a way to ring it without getting close to it.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri's doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Smooth. Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Okay, so now we have the code that goes to another location in the criminal group. Let's see. We haven't been over here yet. Let's see, there's a clue up there. Can I get up to it? Yeah, there we go. There's another clue there. And one up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That gives us a few coins to work with. Uh-oh. Too much noise, too close to that guy. The guy with the gun is a bit annoying. He also gave our enemies a lot more health. They used to be pretty hard to kill, or pretty easy to kill. Like, one hit would kill pretty much any enemy. Okay. That hurt, but now I've cleared all the enemies from this area, so I guess I can finish breaking everything. Should get some health and maybe some more coins back. Another briefcase over here. The enemies just respawned in that room, that park I was just in. Okay, you've earned the bronze trophy. You gotta find them all. Not all, but all. Anyway, I don't... Bug Dimitri's office. Waterproof destruction. We have a Murray mission. Interesting. We don't have the pickpocket skill yet. There's definitely a clue nearby. I hear the bottle bouncing. But I don't see it. Oh. Because I didn't look up. There's another clue over there. Here, more bouncing clue bottles up there. I don't know, wasn't really paying attention. How many clues do I still need? guess I'll have to check next time I can find some, or... Oh, I fell. I fell. I was not supposed to fall there. I wasn't trying to fall there. Yeah, they can't reach me. That's just gadget list. Oh, 23 of 30. That's how I check my, how many I've got so far. I think I need to come here as Murray.
This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay. There's another clue over there. It's 24, and unfortunately, Sly seems to have lost his doesn't actually take damage from falling into water or falling off a cliff ability. Welcome back. Guess I should just go back to the safe house, which is, I'm standing on. Where's the entrance? This side? This side, here we go. It's not necessarily as easy for Murray to sneak around town. Huh? What you need? Are you have enough leftovers you're going from here? Okay. Alright. I'm half expecting this to like smash the car completely like in Street Fighter, but it just stayed. Sly 2 is Bentley, the hippo, his driver. He's like the muscle. He's a strong dude, way heavy. Whoop. Yeah, he plays all three of them, but one at a time. Depending on what the mission is. I mean, even the first game, you got to play as Sly, Murray when he's driving, like on the racing sort of sections, and Carmelita. One fight, she does the shooting.
Who's she?
Huh? Carmelita? That's the police officer who's always trying to arrest him. But they team up against the final boss in the first game.
Yeah, that's it.
Normally, you'd play as Sly, shooting things while Murray, runs around, does things. In the final mission, you play as Carmelita shooting things while Sly is going to get his cane back, because if you don't have your cane, you can't use like half of Sly's moves, so why would they let you play as him? Yeah. Cinematic door opening. I got close enough. Sneaked. Success.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square button to throw. Got it.
That makes sense. Shalom. Alright. So, box, blocker, chuck. It didn't break it though. Let's try 2. Yeah. Okay, it takes a few, huh?
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a block of ice. Pretty much anything can be tucked at it. It does take 3 things.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button.
I just hooked an enemy into the death ray lasers. That works. Oh, he's going out. Parents tonight, huh? Okay. Oh, this is one of those you can avoid it if you're careful. All right, let's do that.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
I think I have to stun them first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would plug up pipes. Throw whole live minions.
Those fools, they're playing right into our hands. With these random souvenir tables. Okay, I don't need to fight. Well, it's kind of a shitty hideout if you don't even cover your getaway vehicle. And it's that very obviously branded. Alright, we got the Murray mission done. Still need to bug Dimitri's office. I think that's the only mission we have at the moment. Oh, I see another clue over there we haven't grabbed yet. So, getting close on the clues. 5 to go. Here one. There it is.
How do these things have an infinite number of newspapers in them? Anyway, that's where we're going right there. I hear another clue. Found you. Just 3 out there somewhere.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Can't take any damage after grabbing it. Okay, and we have to take it to Dimitri's office, which that's over there. Okay. Okay, that's the spot, huh? Up in there.
Indicate that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Can we not just... I guess we can't quite reach it from here. Almost can, really. What the? Ooh, good thing I didn't land on one of those lasers. Come on. There we go. Got a wall snug.
Coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up. Keep on moving that spice heist. And do every home slice down in the special think money-making room. That nice some jobs there, man. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork printing press. All of us retire early. Picking up on what I'm throwing down. Peace out.
That's a lot of lingo.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
You have earned the Bronze Trophy, Art Snob. Oh, it doesn't even make you get back in one
Okay,
piece.
fellas,
They should make you
I've
work your way back
constructed
up.
a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers, but we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things
the bonus
up for
money.
the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Okay. Let's see what we can do about those alarm bits. Well, I don't remember ever using the hologram thing as Murray. Okay. It's back there somewhere. Okay. Silencing the alarms.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Okay, that's one down. Plenty of money from this. That away for the next one. Okay. Or I'm guessing next one. Why is there only one showing if there's 2 more targets? I guess there's a specified order. Let's just not get spotted. That'd be good. Especially with the guy with the gun. He's kind of annoying. Murray's all fists. You don't want to fight somebody with a gun. Okay, here's the thing I need to get rid of. Ooh, huh.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Oh. I have a infinite supply of newspaper here. Alright. That's the alarm thing out of the way. Next target is that away. So that's why we have infinite newspaper dispensers. They're like the ice machines in that mission we just did. So that I can just like have Murray throw things infinitely. It's just like, here's a stack of newspaper. Hello? Murray found one. Now that was unexpected. Job complete. Just throw a rat at it. Good thing battle stance has auto aim. The hook drive truck. That's interesting. All right, those things are done. Sounds like the last two of the hints are up there. Oh, here's one. Might actually be able to get one. Get it. Oh, I might be able to get both of them. He can double jump. I didn't know Murray could double jump.
Nice work, Murray. That's the final clue to crack the code.
You have earned the trophy soda
pop.
pop.
That vault is as good as cracked.
Yeah, I don't know where the vault is, but... That mission completed. How are we doing on the loot net? Almost 300. Well, the vault's over there, and the objective's over there. Well, we do have all the key codes. We should go check out the vault. It's inside there. Now let me see here. Wait, what is that? Okay, so I found a valuable, so I just have to get it back to base without taking a hit. That seems simple enough, especially a Sly. So we can go to the cell loot. Oh, okay, so the gold painting we got hasn't been sold yet. It just is added to our cell loot. Okay. You earned a bronze trophy, heads or tails. Alright, so now we have 700. We can just buy all the remaining upgrades that are available right now. We've earned the trophy, he is flaming. Oh yeah, because we got the fire fist. For Murray. That makes sense. And we have the smoke bomb. Okay. Press L1, L2, or R2 to assign this gadget to a button. Let's go R2? I guess by default you can't use it unless you assign it first. Interesting. Okay, so the vault's in here. So I need to come in here as Sly to go open it. Oops, I touched one of the fires. Where is... Oh, one of the lasers are there. Come on. Where is it? Is it in the boss's office, maybe? I don't see a vault. It must be in his office. We've been in the office once before, but it was for a mission. And we didn't have all the things yet, so... So we just get back to the boss's office with the code. Yep, here we are.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
It's like 3 digits. Knockout dive.
You've gotten the knockout dive move.
There's no reason to touch that. How do we get back out of here? Okay, I can just pass through the front door from the inside. And that gets us back up to the entry point so we can leave again. Ooh, good coin. There we go. We got a new move. Knockout dive. Alright. Off we go. Okay, ultimately we want to go over there for theater pit pickpocketing. So you can finally learn how to pickpocket. Because we've seen a lot of enemies with stuff in their pockets, mostly money. But we can't pickpocket until we've learned pickpocketing. It wasn't a feature in the previous game. Despite being thieves, we're not pickpockets. Seems like a skill you'd want to know as a thief. How else do you get a hold of keys, you know? Here will be the quickest way to get over there. There we go.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
Circle, okay.
keep
Yoink.
picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is money. There's the key. And then just take him out. Because, I mean, why would you not? You already snuck up behind him. You got the time and opportunity. Although if it's a special key that'll break if I attack them. What happens if I take a hit? You would think it would keep me from being allowed to take a hit.
Check 1, check 2. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If y'all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, son.
On you go, buddy. You can use that as cover, but you could also just break it. Interesting that you can break something that is potentially useful. Something to keep in mind. Just because you can break something doesn't mean you should. In this case, it doesn't matter. That's what I need to access. But only after I've accessed this other thing. Somebody's like taking a nap above me. Absolutely destroying his stuff, but there's so many coins here. Tragédie... no, Tragédie Le Rodin. Roder? La theater formidable. Le Grave Lizard. I am short at least one key. Wonder if he's got the last one. There's still one more key out there. I don't want to go out the front door or we'll fail the mission we're on. So that ain't it. So there's a guard that remains undefeated. I did hear some snoring. Maybe the guard I'm looking for is hiding, so he can take a nap. There's some rafters up above. Bet you the guy I'm looking for is up there. These lights above me look like a good pathway to find him. So we go back up here, but we cross the light road. I woke him up, but I can't get to him from there. Looks like I'll have to get to him from over here. Here we go. He's back to napping. Let's see. Mr. Guard's falling asleep in front of a dead TV. I'll take that.
Nice work, Sly.
And for
Now
good
hit
measure,
the control panel to
goodbye.
Slow down the fans.
Okay, now we can slow the fans down. Which was, oh yeah, the control panel up this way. Does that.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
I mean, if I'm climbing on their supports anyway, why do I need them to not be spinning?
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Well, I mean, yeah, that seems to do the trick. Exit's right over here. Are we good to proceed? Looks like yes.
Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here at the safe house.
So far I'm just getting coins, but you know, could ultimately give me something good. Already looted that guard. Alright. You don't really have anything left to buy, and we have nothing to sell right now. Moonlit Rendezvous. Way over there at the hotel, huh? Moonlit Rendezvous, huh? Hope it's... I assume it's with Carmelita, but let's hope it's something simpler than that. I don't know.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally?
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
She can also push me along if I get ahead of her. If I follow the exact line she's using. Where'd she go? No, really, where did she go? Gonna push me aside and I missed my jump.
Hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
She went left, that's why I got out of range. Why did she go all out? Like, it's kind of roundabout, isn't it? This is back to where we came. Well, she's not really going anywhere so much as making sure I can keep up with her. That is not what I attached to. Oops, I accidentally hit Neela because she banked right on me. Instant fail if you attack Neela. Interesting. It didn't even know I could hit her. No, I guess. Okay, I can't do that while sprinting.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
I
Stuff
can't.
inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Okay, I'm gonna steal this goblet sitting here. Seems like a good item to bring back. Taking a hit would break the goblet. Let's keep moving. Yoink. So you got this buy and sell loot. Let's go ahead and sell the loot. And then play as Bentley. I don't know how easy it's going to be for him to get to the back door since he can't climb things. I think the game just crashed. Yep, PS3 application is likely crashed. You can close it, it says. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna mute this. We're gonna pick the correct game to resume. And I'm going to mute game audio so I can do another pour. Laminar flow, much better.
Whoop.
There we go. Alright. We don't need this on my desk. Or these. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of Legos we could do if we want to. Well, kind of Legos. We have a few Legos and we have some like micro Lego things. Could be fun to do at some point. Alright. Resume game with the start button. Select button for menu. Why isn't it responding to this? Oh, it's not the focus. There we go. There we go. It's because OBS was the focus. Alright. Bentley, don't crash the game this time, huh? Bentley can hide under tables. Good to know. Trank darts, on the other hand, way more advantageous, depending on the situation. He has kind of a set double jump too. That'll get him back here though. So we just need to get him back here. I mean, you can collect that, but it's just gonna leave it behind when I go here. Don't know why it took 2 bombs to kill him. I guess if I put them to sleep first, it takes 1 bomb. This is a fancy looking wall. What happens if I bomb it? Nothing. Okay. Got some health back there. Oh, they actually notice if I try and trank and hit something else. Oh, you dropped a bunch of money. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. So the last support's over there, but if I go up here, I can get that stuff. Okay. Oh, do I need to be below to bomb this? This is the last support. Okay. It didn't mark it for some reason. Or maybe you're supposed to bomb it on the first floor, but it's fine. Job complete. Bentley. Back home to report. So, very much not the front entrance. We're just going to break their front sign and make an entrance. Oh, it's still set to Bentley. I'm pretty sure I should start the mission as Sly, even though the mission said that it was Bentley and... Oh, okay. Operation Thunderbeak is actually started as Bentley. Okay. Literally right here, too. Okay, we're here. Now what? Oh, they're guarding the side we need. Okay. Bentley, you're in my way. I mean, I'm playing as Bentley. The other guy. Take care of him, will you? Now then, jump and circle. There we go. And then aim. Yeet! That didn't work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Oh, come on. That was a perfectly good throw. What is with this? I have to aim, like, so low. There we go. Clearly, wait, where's the plaza one? This one's where we want to go? So then we need this one. I mean, right now this one's not getting anything, so it doesn't really matter. We do this, we're now getting flow to here. We need that not to go there. If we want it to have much pressure when it gets to here, we should be able to turn this back now. So, no, that's going that way. We don't want to do that. Alright, so that way, which means this one, which used to be going here, leads back and then goes, okay, so that's if this one's getting water. Okay. Now that's going here. Now it's going over this way. If I turn this one, then everything's getting water? Okay, no, it's not. Alright. Not sure why it stopped. That's stupidly fast. They really care about that water fountain, don't they? Okay, let's go Sly. He's got a couple of guards behind him. I'll take those. Repair truck key. Yeah, we didn't have to go far. Which was like over this way. Wait, where's the repair truck? Thought it was over here. And why don't I have a marker? Wait, no, that's the slice symbol. Here we go, that's where we're headed. Way over there. Explains why the guard was heading that direction. I thought it was over this way, though. Oh, right, it's in the middle of that plaza near the back door. Why did he come out the front door if he could have... whatever. Okay, we're at the repair truck. Wait. Okay. It rewound to this point so I can play his part as well. Getting on top of the sign shouldn't be that hard. There's a couple ways up, but the simplest is to just... So now we aim this thing, and for some reason it's inverted. Again. Oh, sorry, glitch yeeted inside a building somewhere? What the heck was that? Yeah, some of the ground's missing. Oh, okay, there it goes. Options. Turret controls inverted, please, for the love of God. It's because there's no reticle. There we go. How long do we have to protect for? Shouldn't you be able to just tow already? Just pull. Oh, I didn't unmute this.
You have no idea what you're playing with.
My bad.
It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Ah, look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can't.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh! Let's dance!
I know control. Oh, there you go. Focus was lost. Because I realized that I needed to unmute it. Wait, what hit me there?
My suit is greasy sweet.
The heck is greasy sweet? What is that, that criteria? Ah. Another weird retaliation damage. Shush. Stupid spam. Oh, here. Okay. Got that health. Got it. Bronze trophy. Reptilian robber.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
Clockwork's tail feathers.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Sly 2 and the Band of Thieves. The next chapter is called Episode 2. That's all they tell you until you've selected it. I'm not planning on selecting it because, that's plenty for today. Alright. Plenty of that game anyway. Let's pick something else. Few options to do. I'm thinking that one or that one or that one or that one or that one. There's so many options. There's too many options.
Whoop.
Why do we have so many options? We're just playing too many games at once. Alright, let's give this one an attempt. Just because I kind of want to. Let's do, Hollow Knight. See if we can finally get that one challenge done. If not, next time we play anything in this series, we might actually start the sequel. I think we can still come back and play the original. Just to try and finish. I really do want to do this achievement at some point, but we've been working on it for such a long time, and I don't want to miss out on the sequel just because I can't beat everything that exists in the first game. We already have 99.9% of it done. Okay, I said play. Come on, load it. Actually, last time we loaded it, Scarab. Oh, no, that's right. The Scarab mods weren't active anymore because the weird effect. Ooh, we might wanna, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. As long as we can still play. Let's launch the Scarab EXE. Because launching the game doesn't seem to be working. Let's see if I can update the mods so that it works. Maybe these can actually work. Okay. Installed. How do I update? Can any of these be updated? Should they be? Hold on. Can I launch the game as it stands? Out of date, not listed. It doesn't say that there's anything out of date. Well, why doesn't it launch though? Something's gotta be out of date, right? Wait, why is there two? I have 2 copies running. Okay, let's go to enabled. Okay, good. Looks fine to me. How do I run it? Can you run it through the app? Or through? I don't think it's gonna let me launch it. Yeah, it doesn't launch because of the mods. And then now OBS has crashed. One moment. Okay, well, let's just play this game then. Because, doesn't look like Hollow Knight works with the mod loader anymore. I'm gonna have to maybe update the mod loader itself because it's not seeing any of the mods as being out of date. Which is weird. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, let's play Dead Cell. Why isn't this doing this thing? There we go.
New user Obsidioan is now following the channel. Welcome new friend.
Welcome on in here, Obsidian. How you doing? Welcome. I'll do. Should go with the teal skin. Or the tan skin. Oh, I got this one. Been a while since we've given this one a lot of effort, which is to say, mostly I play it when I'm already kind of tipsy, and obviously I'm going to get very far. We're only on the second rum and coke of the day, though. I'll manage. Today, let's see, throwing axe, which is a funky weapon to use, but I could main purple or green off of it. Let's try that. My favorite weapons in the purple category, actually. Yeah, I'm not really fond of this weapon. It's kind of slow. And hard to aim, too. To crit with it, you have to hit with that down strike. 60 extra money. Okay, knife dance again. Yeah, just scratch that. Okay, we've reached toxic sewers entrance. So we need to get these. I'm gonna focus, I think, purple. We need to start with the right gear for it, but it can still be used. Okay, we can switch to purple from the necklace, that's good. And this friggin' shield is great at doing revenge damage. Okay, let's get some more purple. That was not a parry, which means damage there. Ooh, I parried the distance attack, but not the melee one. Okay, that's the main one we want to go through if we want to do that. I already found both of those. There's no way we're getting any bonuses. We're almost at 3 minutes. We're having the hardest time not getting hits, so 30 kill streak is going to be kind of hard with this weapon. Okay, is there a purple elemented shield or weapon, even a skill item I might want? Let's take Swarm, actually. And Heavy Turret. Doesn't have to be powerful elemented. I forget they give you silver versions of items when you first collect them. They're only plus, not S. That's unfortunate. Anyway, none of this is gonna do much of anything without an actual arrow type. Well, I guess Tranquility's effect will work, since you do hit things that aren't necessarily close to you. Those guys like to jump right back into the attack. Good to know, I suppose. Still don't like this weapon. There we go. Pass. What do we get for the 2 cell here? We get, cells. Okay. Let's see. Purple? Would give me a better shield. But it's kind of more urgent that I actually get... Yes! A good weapon. And this here is my favorite weapon. How rare it offers it to me, I swear. Prison depth is recommended. Well, that's fine, except I'm trying to do this other thing, so that's not going to work for me. This, purple please. Go, down the well. Toward S. And free some free money usually at this spot. There we go. Not necessarily a lot, but something. And that's Q2. Immediately followed by a free face flask. I don't have any care about that, so pass there. Okay, this one can't get purple, so we'll put some green on there, get some max HP going. Definitely worth having a bit of a max HP. Grass has vanished. Pass. And this should be the last of the keys. We've already got a green, so we'll take a red from this one. It's another can't be purple scroll. Force shield 4. Well, I mean, sure. It's colorless, so I can use that and still get the bonus. I will say though, it does less reflect damage. So actual damage it can deal is not as good since I usually just parry with my shields. I almost exclusively parry with my shields. Oh well. Alright, nothing I need that from that. We already got a 60 combo, so it's okay. I will kill these two. There we go. Owl is definitely one that's typically pretty useful. Challenge rift, those are nice. Ow. Well, that was unpleasant. These typically give you one of these. Extra mid-air jump would be nice. It doesn't have the projectile damage reduction. I think I will take it specifically for the mid-air jump. Having at least one mid-air jump is actually sometimes a requirement to get through this type of challenge area unscathed. Not always, but sometimes it is. Looks like up is the correct answer. Oh, come on. Double hit. Triple. What the hell? Well, that shouldn't have hit me. Whatever. I made it through. It cost me a freaking potion. Anyway, need to go up here for the next bit. Ramparts. Let's go. At least they're not cursed. And we did get the 60 kills, so we get this. Ruby Amulet. Reflect damage. Well, duplicate damage on your enemy. And then mid-air jump. One mid-air jump. I mean... Yep, that is not what I thought I pressed. Oh well. I don't think either of the other two were really that valuable either, but I wasn't trying to say okay to that. Let's just dump it into here. And the money for it, we'll do that. Okay, we have our good gun, good weapon now. We have long range boosted damage, we have short range boosted damage. That's what I want. I'm not going in there, but anyway. Fragment. Here's our flower. Got one flower, and then we need to find the secret exit that takes us to the stupid boss. Alright, this one is one level higher, but one grade lower. This is not actually as good. Could be later if we upgraded it, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't need to spend the extra money upgrading it. Purple. And a chance they offer it to us. That is ultimately what we want. Tactical Major. That's the 30 kills. Oh, that hit me. There we go. And we're back to 2 kills. That's lovely. Seven. Ultimately, this is the way we want to go. We should probably explore a bit further, though, to not be underprepared for the next guy. That's some more tactical power. Got turned around by the joystick. Whoop. Oh well. Hello? There's some health. That's what I was hoping to find. By checking corners like that. And a scroll for some purple. Okay, this will take us to the other exit. It'll also add a bunch to the map, and the more we have of the map, the sooner we have revealed all the secrets of the map. Why is that hitting me? I'm eating that pie. Stupid flybat just took like most of my health. Almost all of it, actually. That's more purple, please. red or green. We go green, I think, will be fine. Oh, the little bat finished me off. Oh, been a while since I've had my favorite weapon. But that felt good. Up until, like, I found out its charge time is just a little bit too long for that stupid bat. Still, it's nice to get to use my bow again. Alright. This is gonna be a speed run then. So we give sell the things. These are only worth 1 gold each, but I'll take them anyway. Okay, red. Perfect, yes. It helps a lot with the speedrun stuff. I like that skill for this. Okay, more of brutality, please. I'm not taking that. Thank you. Bye. Not going that way. Shop there. Don't care here. This is another area that's going to be a don't care. We'll go through this don't care real quick and make sure there's no back door. No. Sometimes to do down here. So I'm gonna go this way. Just a shop. Don't care about that either. Here we get this, which I guess we can swap out for the double crossbow-matic because it doesn't scale off a red. Health. Why didn't it warp to the guy I was aiming at? Promenade of the Condemned. We only have like half the kill thingy, but... And it was 10 seconds too slow to actually find the exit. Goodness. Alright, just throw it at this. That's already S-rank, so I'll leave it. I want Frenzy, but I also want Velocity and Recovery for my other 2 skills. Those are my favorite abilities to have with this weapon. And the enemy here is cursed, so that's not great. What we got here? Misery Core, that's new. Oh, he's got the friggin' shield going. How rude. Okay, 3 kills to curse. Pass. This with me. Giant comb, don't care. Moving on. Okay, 3 kill curse. And cured. Ow. Yes. Oh, we got some carrot. Hey, there we go, cheesecake. Alright, I don't really care what it's gonna offer me. I'm not buying anything right now. Pass. And that's more brutality. What we got in here? It's a shop again, brutality, but don't care. We're not going to the banished. Run out of my speed buff, which means I can't crit until I do some more damage here. There we go. Got my speed bonus back. Moving. Kill. Curse. Relieved. Ow. Freaking shielder. Yeah, I hit the bomb. I don't have enough health. There's that item again, the same scroll. I guess you can get it from any of these cursed fellas. Should I try a third time? There are a bunch of other games I should play. What are the offerings? Yeah, I don't like this very much. I could make this one work. I could also make this one work. I guess I'll do this one. And we're going red again. not gonna do Spartan sandals. No thanks. Toxic sewers is an option. We got a chest back down here. And hard lights. Interesting. Definitely not going that way. I mean, we could still go purple. You know what? Let's build purple, even though we don't have a purple anything yet. Let's build purple. Why? I'm not sure yet. There's a portal. Just feel like I should build purple. No pass. That third jump is so useful when they put me up against that kind of spikes. Okay, there we go. Got through that without any damage. Okay, I don't need to fight the elite. Okay, that's a pretty good streak right there. Light speed pass. Hell no on the throwing axe. I'm not doing that again, even if I am building not red and using a frying pan. This early it should be fine. Don't actually have any health missing, so I can take that and sell it. Okay, build purple again. That's 3 points purple. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Promenade of Condemned. With Curse. No bonuses, because it's full 30 seconds too slow. Jump it. Conjunctivious. Perfect. Thingamajigger. Whatever. I'm not worried about any of that right now. Let's focus on what's a purple ability I would normally take that can be used without a purple weapon, or is useful with purple weapons. I mean, there's always that one and that one. You know what? Let's just take recovery for now. I can, and it's not very expensive, to re-choose my options, provided none of them are the extra life ability. I typically don't take that one. As useful as it can be. Oris, or what it was called. It's been a while since I've chosen it, because I try to avoid it. Some really useful abilities that'll keep you alive. I'd rather stay alive without using an extra life than lose my life. I need to because I have no choice. Oh, reset list. Wasted that scroll. Whoa, 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 we got a shield. Stop shielding that. I can't, no. Cut that out, you two. Alright, purple, please. These are purple weaponry. Let's see if I can find one I want. I got yeah, there's some shield options. I'm not gonna spend my money on that. Alright. What you got here? Leg Hugger's a good one. Blowgun is not a horrible weapon. It only crits from behind, but I do have the teleport behind opponent ability, so I can get at least one crit, and that's a lot of crit damage it does too. Might actually be a good combo to work with here. I ran out of darts. Oops. Okay. Open this and then scratch my head, but it didn't take the first time. There we go. Purple. Scratch again. Alright. Oh, this thing didn't die. I don't have any ammo. Give me that. There we go. I managed to kill them without taking any hits or curses. That's nice. This way. Oops, there we go. Up and up. This particular weapon only has 5 arrows total. That could be a problem. We might actually want to take the quiver skill if we're going to stick with this weapon. Purple? Oh, bomb, stop it! There we go. Crusader Stiletto, also purple, and same backstab bonus. But a higher not already damaged guy. Ooh. Doesn't have as high crit damage though. That's interesting. That is a nice option. Does build purple. Not the ammo problem. Sure, it's lifted. Let's see. Some level jumps, poisons enemies, or damage reduced projectiles. Oh, a purple spike shield. I may never get the opportunity to replace this. That is a really good find. Colorless spike shield. The spike shield's one of the best ones. It's just normally only scales off of green. A colorless spike shield is awesome. Hey, we found a magic bow. That's actually maybe a good idea. 800. Let's put it in the backpack, and maybe we'll use the acrobata pack. It's the one that lets us shoot extra arrows from our alternate bow, but they can't crit. Well, it doesn't matter if it already does 800 damage and has a seeking arrow. That's a good bow for the backpack, I think. Let's throw green at it. There we go. Alright, so there's just a shop down in here. We should just go back up. This is just a bunch of traps. No enemies at a shop. We're not actually going to buy anything. I already know that. Curse lifted. There's one enemy left behind. Did we get all the flowers? We did get all the flowers. Oh, both crystals are available. All right, let's get the money. This is worth a good 1,000 more cash. They're 500 apiece. When they're both there, that's some good haul. It's worth the detour, unless you have a chance of getting under 8 minutes. We were at 9.5. There wasn't a chance of getting under 8 minutes. Okay, we finished that suit. Now then, let's S quality everything. It's pretty much all our money, but there we go, S quality. Now then. Another colorless item. I don't know why this one's considered colorless. Ammo. I guess it's colorless because it doesn't really scale. Anything that doesn't scale, it doesn't matter what color you put it under, so you could just throw it under colorless. This just doubles whatever ammo a weapon that has ammo has. Since my blowgun only has 5 shots, which is stupidly low. Probably a good idea to bring it up to 10. Okay, right back at the top. That's everything down here. 22 enemies dead so far. I can work with that. Often I just let the poison finish off enemies. Because it does have good poison on it. Okay, what is this? 2 air jumps, inflammable oil, not really anything else of value. So pass. Ultimately, that's where we want to go. But we need the key first, or it doesn't matter. Spartan sandals. Another decent purple weapon that is not a bow. Red. It's a good enemy to use that on, because it's hard to get behind these guys with their little dodge roll thing. Gotta remember I got that shield. Because those guys are really easy to kill with it. Okay, let's do it. Tactical. There's the key we're after. We're not going to the bridge, though. Yay, free food. Bye. And an upgrade and a start enemy? Oh my goodness. Which means another upgrade. Purple, green. Yep, there's no purple option on that one. It's green. And we can move on. Is there a portal here? Oh, another scroll. More purple. Another scroll. We go purple. Ooh, that hit me. Don't know how it hit me, but it did hit me. Okay. I think I'm pretty good on the what at the moment. The whole backstab thing is not going to work against the boss I'm going to fight in a minute. Would be nice to... Good. Bow. I actually could just swap out the magic bow as my main, since its raw damage is stronger. Right, I forgot I can't dodge roll that. You don't have anything over here, do you? Okay. Let's just buy a chicken. And that's pretty much all my health back, so that's good. There we go. Okay, so there's like 6 or 7 enemies over there, another 6 there. But, that's just a cursed treasure? And maybe a lore room. Which could be something, but, we want to go here. Yeah. Actually going to cheese it by breaking the door. They tell you not to break the door, but it helps to do so if you are fairly sure you're going to beat the next boss. Or to beat the boss that's beyond it. Because the more cells you have after said boss, the more permanent upgrade you can invest. That's what I want to do. It is a gamble, because I'm taking extra cells with me that I will lose if I die. But I feel like it's better. I want acrobatic packs so I can do both. But I'm also going to put my backstab poison gun in my backpack. Because while it isn't as good raw damage, it is much better crit damage. But it only crits when it's backstabbing, and this guy has no back I can hit. On account of the whole looking towards the foreground at all times thing. Still do the poison effect with the dodge roll thanks to a acrobatic pack. Oh yeah, let me get my little buddy out. Ow, he's hitting me with that. I need to pay attention. Because I definitely can parry that really well. I just need to be ready for it. Not ready for that, apparently. Oh, the rate of fire is so low. Oh, wow. Takes a second to draw that string. There we go. Pretty good when it hits all 5 of the seeker shots. It's really slow. Got him with the parry shot. There's another parry. There we go. Two of them just died. This guy, there we go, one down. Then he's gonna just try and do the parryable. Oh, way too early. Okay. I'm gonna heal as a precaution. I don't know how I managed to get turned around like that. Aha! Double parry. There we go. Purple, please. Not doing the Poyo thing. Don't need the nail with a purple build. Not even colorless. Now, I need to go to Graveyard. For the next flower. Why we had to take the secret door that you can only do after 3 cell. To go to that boss, even though it doesn't normally follow that level. Okay. Downward smash, dodging bombs. I hate both of the, well, I hate one of those. The dodging. I hate dodge bombs. The dodge bombs thing is annoying. Because it just means every time I dodge roll, there's an explosion. It's just like, why? And it's delayed, too. It's like, what? No. The bombs do next to no damage, and the sound effect's kind of annoying to me. I don't want any of this, so... More cash, I guess. Now, we brought some extra money with us so we can build up the chance of higher rarity gear. Even better. Already got all our abilities. Maxed out our flask count. That's good. And we're not that low on health. Cool. We're in good shape, actually. Oh, right. I need to swap my weapons back, because magic bow is kind of annoying. I don't mind firing it that way. It's actually faster. I'm not going to get the cluster grenade, but I'll take the money and move back this way. I fell in the spikes. There we go. Alright, there's treasure over here, so I guess we'll get that. As long as it's hitting them from behind, it's a critical situation. Which is nice. One of the mice survived. Did the ground pound again. Ow! Freaking malls. Here we go. We got firebrands. No thanks. Another ground pound secret something over here about it. Alright. Oh, hello. There was something behind that though. Ooh, free health. Worth coming back down. This more purple. Don't know how he managed to deal damage to me, but okay, more red. No, not in the spikes, dang it. So yeah, Damage take is inflicted back. Well, it's 5% more damage reduction. I mean, you don't get the mid-air jump or the projectile damage reduce. I will switch. Oh, there are a lot more enemies hiding here than I thought. Stupid invisibility fog. We need to get rid of that guy. Here we go. No more invisibility fog. Let's... I think we got everybody anyway, but still. Why am I turned around? Yeah, there we go. Not the best, not meant to press, but it works just fine. I was gonna counter him with the shield, but I mean, I guess if I'm behind him, he can't tornado me either. Just did the teleport behind move instead. There's the key. Oops, hello. Why are we doing a mid-air jump when I said jump so I could do a secondary jump? There we go. Just wanted to check what the item this time is, and yeah, it's one we don't need right now, so I'll take the money, and off we go. I mean, sometimes it's just money that is back there, I think. Tombstone. Plate. Oh. Just a lot of memorandums there. to my husband, to my daughter, to my cat. I think there was one other in there. Anyway, I can't take Great Owl over Phaser. Leg Hugger actually does more damage. But this Great Owl does 80% more damage against poisoned. And my primary weapon poisons. So I feel like this will do fine. Plus it's only a plus, and I can upgrade it to S. So that'll make up some of the damage once it's upgraded. Here, because it's closer to the actual door we need to open with the key we just got. Oh, there was a lag time on his attack. He got delayed by something. And my dodge was too early. Okay, Owl, stay in here. Downside of the Owl, as opposed to Leg Hugger. Leg Hugger doesn't care if you take damage. Owl will abandon you the moment you take damage. Yeah, I'm not taking either of these. We got a 3-cell door, and in here, just a bunch of cells. worth grabbing. Potentially. I could upgrade Phaser significantly. Yeah, alright. Actually, probably a good idea. We've got the money. Why not? It's back to here and down. Yeah, Owl's doing plenty of damage with that that damage boost on poison enemies. Ow. Why did it grab the rope at all? I didn't ask for it to do that. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion. $20,000 to get a new potion. Maybe I didn't need to use a potion then. I'll grab the cheapest item out of here, rather than the more expensive one I would have bought had I not used a potion. Yeah, I'm not taking Poyo Power. That ain't happening. Okay, so here's the entrance to cave. We are not taking cavern this time. This cavern does not allow us to use the keys. Okay. We're down here. I'll get back here. There's the exit to Undying Shores. And the one to Forgotten Sepulchre. Okay, at this point, I think I do need to double check. Wait a minute. We haven't found... There is... One of the flowers is in this stage. If we can't find the one in this stage, there's no point to knowing which exit it is. I gotta bet some. Let me. I think I downloaded the map. It's just an image. Pictures. Yeah, this is the one. Biome map. Is it opening? Where is it? Not the folder. Wait, where's the map? Hello? Oh, wait. Do I not? I thought I re-downloaded the preview app. The Microsoft Preview app. I don't see preview as an option. Let me see. Open with photos. There we go. It's not the preview app, it's the photos app. Anyway, this map should say where all the flowers are, just to double check. The first flower should be on Ramparts. Right? Yeah, Ramparts. So I should take the Promenade Condemned to get those. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say here. Okay, this is not the map I'm looking for. Do I not have a copy of the one that gives you the, what are they called again? Hold on, I have 2 of them. How do I check? Info? No. No, I don't know how to check what they're called. They're like Moon Lily or something like that? Let's just look it up on... Oh, okay. It was opening it in on Google Chrome. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I guess that works, but let's Google this. Okay, so I want to know... Moonflower, not Moon Lily. They're called Moonflower. I want to know where each of them are. The next one's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. But we need the one that's in the graveyard section. So we need to search this area more. That's where we need to go next. But until we find the one that's hidden here, it won't do us any good. Let's try the ground pound area up here. We haven't checked there yet for the secret door. It's also possible we missed it, and we'll just have to double check everything. Okay, I didn't see anything. So let's go back through... Actually, you know what? Let's start from here. So we can find... Should be in the ceiling, just like the previous one was. Kind of just brought us back to where we just... No, this is a different ground pound spot. Huh. Okay. I didn't see anything there. And I was looking. Let's check up here. Gotta check all the highest points on a path, just in case. So there would be a spot it could have been. Here's a spot it could be. Just gotta go check that area again. I mean, obviously you have to have an empty space above. Cavern's kind of hard for it to be in. Unless it's down here? Behind the cavern entrance. No. There's a good chance it's not. Because it is possible to not spawn in. Because it is randomly generated. It is not guaranteed. Here we are. This is the spot. I see it. Can we go this way? There we go. That's the thing. Found the Moonflower key. Alright, cool. Pretty sure it is possible that it doesn't spawn in, because it is random. Now we go to Sepulcher. There's another key here. And if we have all 3 keys and make it to the castle, we can. There's a set of 3 doors there we can open, and it'll give us a blueprint. Downside: we don't get to keep the blueprint if we can't finish the castle. The castle's not that hard to finish. Oh, and the boss is a separate level, so we don't have to worry about having to be able to beat the boss. We just have to finish the castle. But we need all 3 keys before we get there, and we need to find the secret doors there. They're not that hard to find. So if you're not looking for them, it is possible to miss them on a run. I really hate the Sepulcher though. This place is annoying. I need this tactics. Yeah, there we go. I need that. Otherwise, I start taking damage from the level we're in. There we go. What's in the 3-cell door? It's interesting. Way too much going on right here. We got treasure. I mean, to fight our way to it. But we did manage to fight our way to it without taking any damage, so it's another 20. And yes, there we are. Now we take the portal. It's still on this way. Four-cell door. There's a lore door there. Lore door here. Oh, why so many lore doors in one place? And a shop. But no teleporter to get us back out, really? What are you gonna sell? Pass. Pass again. Pass again. Pass again. Huh. Alright, well, never mind then. No teleporter to take us back the way we came. Oh, we got fake shopkeepers. Careful if you're gonna buy anything from a shop, we might have to fight a mimic. That would be annoying. Right, already checked that. We just need the teleporter to this location and straight up to the door because we already have the key. Okay, next area. I'll take that. Not pass. Okay, dead end area. We already have the teleporter right here, so let's warp down. Check down here. Nothing here. No, I don't care about sub-tools. Some free money. Warp there. We have a star elite? Not only is it elite, it also got one of the scrolls in it? Okay, give me the purple. We're not going to activate that one just yet. We're going to try and kill this elite. Oh yeah, okay, I got him already. Ooh. Phaser VIL. So, not quite as strong, actually. But rather than doing extra damage against poison targets, it generates a poison cloud. And victims burn when they die, and more damage against burning targets, and spreads inflammable oil, and roots enemy target. Does extra damage against rooted targets? Yeah, it's one level lower. It's colorless. You know, I'm gonna have to turn it down. Okay, so same amount of reduction, damage inflicted, that same ability, but instead of inflammable oil, it does fire to the ground and poisons enemies that hit me. So reflect damage and poison them. Alright, fine. I feel like that's an adequate bonus. Mummies aren't too bad with this weapon. I think I need to continue down this hallway if I want to get that door open, which I have to continue. Purple. What's behind the door? Junk. Just junk. Okay, moving along. And I think we found our key. Yep, we've got all 3 keys now. Sweet. Okay, more purple, please. And then I'm going to resummon my owl, re-up this ward. Ow, whoop, it hit me with the poison thing. Whoa. That one had a scroll. I'll take that. Got my owl back. Need to be more careful. They got a couple of hits on me, and I wasted another potion in there. But we still have a chance of getting this thing. Okay, so there's a scroll down in here. Well, only if we feel like it's worth doing the bonus treasure vault. We can skip that actually. Shot me in the back. Here's the last scroll. Just do green. Okay, yeah, don't let the miasma get to me. Let's do this. I don't care about that, but I'll take the money. And off we go. That's the clock room. Which is... It actually doesn't matter which boss I fight from here. So I can go to Guardian's Haven or the clock room. I think I'm better at the clock boss, honestly. Yeah. We'll go clock room. She's also my favorite, so why not? The Timekeeper is definitely my favorite boss. I could have saved those. Oh well. Oh, yes. Let's S rank my owl. Oh, good. They give me another flask. I kind of want that. We'll see how well I can do against her with just poison, the poison darts, but... Too early. Too early. Died. Wow. I haven't done that badly against her in years. Like, I don't think I've ever done that badly against her before. If I have, it was back before I had ever beaten the first difficulty of the game and knew anything about being able to deflect her. Yeah, that's the last run anyway, so it sucks that you just obliterated me. I guess it's a good thing I spent those cells, because I immediately lost them all. Ugh. I would have immediately lost them all, had I not spent them. Anyway. It's Pi Day, but why would you put the pi instead of one of the O's in the word Google? Because you can't pronounce pi as an O. It makes the word gapoigle? Gapoigle? How do you pronounce that? Pick this out of my tooth. That's better. Anyway, next game. Let's get Apex done for the day. Give myself a chance to take a break from using controllers, because that's so far all I've been using. Alright, so we're going to do Apex next. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we actually begin, but I will launch the game and unmute the music. I'll be right back.
would be a little excited if they brought back, hello, being able to be an alien.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Just being able to still be Covenant as an option.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
That is kind of annoying that they would take that out. I haven't played since they did that. Not that I've ever really played the versus mode of that game.
That's what I enjoyed about versus mode.
Hmm.
And then they took it away, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's get Apex done. Alright, so we get this, and I need to go... Oh, yeah, there. I'm going to drop into the voice chat. I assume that Shalal is not back yet from Sister's place. They said they were dealing with doggos. Yeah, at Sister's house, taking care of the cat. Oh, the cat. Yes, cat. Not dogs. Cat. That's right. Shalal has a dog. Sister apparently has cats. All right. Mm-hmm.
oh, and I figured out what the job is when I'm going for an interview.
Hmm?
I figured out what the job is when I'm going for an interview.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much driving people around.
Okay. It's like the they have those it's not really like taxi, it's like disabled people call in and say I need a shuttle from here to here. But it doesn't necessarily have to be disabled, you could just be on Medicare or something.
Yeah, they do multiple things like vans, sedans, limos.
Yeah.
Multiple things.
Your chauffeuring, it's higher end ish Uber.
Yeah.
This is contracted Uber. It's like it's you get a better contract. It's better for you than Uber.
More money.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's matchmake. Oh wait, I haven't checked to see yet. We're playing as Vantage today. What are the other achievements? Sniper rifles, knockdowns, ring closings, Vantage. It feels a little redundant to use sniper rifles as Vantage, because her special ability is to just pull a sniper rifle out of her backpack that is better than any of the sniper rifles in the game, slightly. And it has like 5 ammo. It recharges over really slowly. But yeah, okay. Why is that not marked as seen? There we go. Okay. Ready up. Then I was gonna check something, and then I forgot. Oh, it was in the middle of checking something, and then it was like, oh, wait, I already readied up, and I haven't done that yet. Yeah. That would be bad. I forgot what it was. I was in the middle of checking, though. I've already done the pass. I don't have an active spotlight pass. I do have enough. No. Not quite enough. I need about 100 more? I guess I could activate a spotlight pass. Because you can get the first 100 without paying for it, paying for anything in the next set. I should double check my skins for her, because that one's kind of, this one's kind of silly. I like the hearts, but it's not February anymore. I don't need to be hardy. And also, it's like, the bright skins like that, unless you're really attached to them, I wouldn't use them. It's easier for enemies to find you.
Did you know that humans are the only animal that can blush?
Easier to spot you over there.
But what's the point?
Although that kind of depends on the situation. I've found a lot of situations
I'm the jump
it's
master.
easier for me to see somebody who is
Fall
dark.
Following most of it.
Because silhouettes are easier to catch your attention.
We should land there. That's some seriously prime runway.
Let's land. Let's hunt over there.
Affirmative. Perfection.
Just gonna land on the far side of the hot zone, and they're like, okay, fine. But if we land on the far side of the hot zone,
We'll be well positioned for that quadrant.
we can still get stuff and not be immediately swarmed.
Nice. Safe to touch down.
Mozambique here. Common. Volt SMG here. Common.
Got a 99 and a triple take.
First blood. Time to bind you.
Opening fire on our prey. Took down some prey.
Target landed here.
Reloading.
All move. And fatal. One less enemy.
Thermite out. Press the target's shield. They're hitting me.
Another squad is on us. Shields on that bandit. One left enemy. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Another squad on three.
Reviving.
I was trying to open that before they got me.
A mark over there.
I shattered
Get the
an
enemies to fight each other.
Could use some help here. Bogey here. Enemy shield cracked. Can't clip my wings. Sorry, Dad.
They're hitting me. What was that?
Another taken down.
I'm bleeding out.
It's like glitching on like 90% of the sound effects. Like, I mean, I'm not hearing like any of the gunfire. Because there's too much going on, I guess? It's lagging on me, and I'm losing like gunfire sounds.
Charging on my shields. Under fire.
Don't worry.
I
I
shattered
didn't
an
die.
enemy shield.
You would have. Drone stave out.
I'm down. Stinger incoming. I will revive. We're already in the next ring. Hey, you're right in the third party. Bogey with me.
Another self-revive.
My drone stave's returning.
Grenade.
Drone stave out.
Another squad attacking us. Enemy shield cracked. Here. Enemy down. Our squad mate was weak. Now it's only us. Enemy shield cracked.
I'm down.
Got them.
This way.
Another enemy falls.
Right here.
One
Close to me.
less enemy. Back in the fight. Honestly, I've had nights out with Fitzroy that were harder to recover from. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Reloading. Grenade. I'm down. That's on me. Right here.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
Reviving myself.
Now I'll use the self-revive then.
Time to hunt, little guy. Better angle at Echo's location.
Many enemies killed. I'm happy to provide more. Reloading. And taking a hit. There to give us an edge. Our squad mate fell. Avenge them. Recharging shields. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Killed.
Opening fire. They suck at it.
These bonds are still broken. Allowing themselves to be caught.
Go get it.
On my shield. Enemy shield cracked.
They're hitting me.
Under fire. Down.
Recharging shield.
I can rely on. Another enemy.
Launching missiles. I bagged a mark. Recharging shield.
What's in here? Yeah, I'll take one of those. What's in here? Variable AUG. Can't. Yeah. Not useful right now.
Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now.
Looks like all my friends are down. Except for Echo. He's my fly or die.
Bandit bought the farm.
Both directions, that's not good.
Our squad mate fell.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
We will be largest.
Grenade. Reviving myself. Just being self-sufficient.
Got one. Enemy down.
Half the squads have survived, despite their best efforts.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Bogey's dead. Under fire. Bogey right here.
I cracked the target's shield.
Enemy on me. Three, coming to pod. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. New kill leader appointed. What a pitiful
Optics
squad.
here. Mid-range.
Even killing them was dull. I'm the new kill leader. Entirely expected.
Time to hunt, little guy. Need a new angle on this.
Taking fire.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
One less enemy. Enemy clipped me.
Saturn praise shield.
Three, firing missiles. Another taken down. One less enemy.
Recharging shields.
Time to
Oh, I accidentally turned off my choke.
Reloading.
Leave that on.
Let's move there. Marcus Fire, level 2 shields. It's a full squad, team people.
Enemy. Grenade incoming. Enemy down.
Calling back my drone stave. Wow, it listens to me like Echo.
One less.
Saturn praise shield. Weapon snare.
Reloading.
Recharging shield. My drone stave's returning.
One mode activated. Charging on my shields.
Last two enemy squads are just as afraid of me as you are of them.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Let's find a good perch. Prey over there. Don't spook them.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
There's a sniper.
Box 3, dumping the pods. Enemy down. One less enemy. Red shields on that bandit. I have caught them. Charging on my shields. Enemy shields cracked. A second squad. Adjust your
I'm sending out a
strategy.
drone stave. 45 seconds until the ring closes. If it takes you out, that's natural selection.
Fire.
30 seconds left and the ring's closed. The last one left. But hey, I survived on my own before. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Just have to survive 20 seconds and we'll get a second crack at it.
Ring's close by. 10 seconds. Calling back my drone stave.
Shield mode activated.
Marcus Far with level 2 shields. Part of a full squad.
They tried to destroy me, but I keep coming back. Woo,
Not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
Now we try a second time.
Shields are low. Should recharge.
I have returned. Only a fool would consider me bested.
G7 scout here. Mythic.
I'm hit.
Let's regroup here.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Why didn't I do this earlier? While I was hiding. There we go.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire.
Drone stave out.
Another squad is on us. Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
Fox 3, sending it home.
Shattered the praise shield.
These ties mine.
Under fire.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy killed.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned. My prey is down.
Well done. That kill was perfectly executed. Not so
I hear
fast.
prey nearby.
Time to mock.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival.
No way out.
See, Mom? I
Enemy shield
learned.
cracked. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategize. One less enemy. They're incoming. I'm under fire.
Enemy's about to fire at me. I'm bleeding out.
Ring's close and it's a good thing. Only have 30 seconds left.
Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
They're targeting me for their attack.
Oh, they missed. Okay, cool.
Shields are depleted.
I gotcha.
Recharging.
Hey, how about no more dying today? 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Now, try my hand. Caught with no way out.
Recharging shields.
Enemy's about to fire at me. I'm bleeding out. The ring's closing. Let's not get caught outside.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
This ring hurts. You get inside it.
Looks like all my friends are down. Except for Adam. He's my fire guy.
One less enemy. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Out to go. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Tear through.
Charging on my shield.
They're targeting me for their attack. And the last one left.
I've been
But
down.
hey, I survived on my own before.
They can't cut me down.
Throwing an arc star.
Recharging shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Stand alone.
That's on me.
Now is the time
For vigilance. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Ah, third place.
Are you mad at me?
I did a great amount of damage to them, but not enough. Not even close. 2031. Could have been way better. Kept us in it as long as I could. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Wow, Tip was effective. Give him that. 23 knocks and 18 kills. Nice. They did 3 times as much damage as I did. Not bad. Got us up to the third. We tried. So as soon as it was just me, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and hide. We got this Echo. Let's go over there. Did I get enough sniper damage? I might not actually need snipers again. I'll have to check the map when we're in the drop ship. See if I got enough sniper damage. I did shoot a bit.
Pay attention, you might learn a thing or
Get
two.
out of here, Windows. Shut up. Nobody cares about your security.
Dinner's gotta wait, Echo. We're up.
Your platform.
Hit the ground and shot
It
everything
takes a
out.
lot of active attempts to come after me when I don't have any outward presence other than streaming. You'd have to hack Twitch first, and then pick me out of the thousands of people that stream on Twitch. Hundreds of thousands, probably. I don't even know.
I love this part.
Oh, right. Map. Yeah, damaged sniper rifles is done. So I don't need a sniper rifle. I can stick with marksman or even like LMG for my long-range weapon. Or AR, even. Although some of the ARs aren't that good at being... That'll do.
Watch it now. I see an enemy land near me. Triple take here. Calm it.
Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Unlocked. Visitor
We're all inside the ring. Good.
Watch it. Some prey landed near me.
Contact with target. Shoot unspotted. Taking fire. Enemy down. Broke the shield now.
They're hitting me.
Down. That's right. Took out a bunch. It's faster that way.
Must go faster.
Reload.
New kill leader appointed.
Listen up. I'm getting shot at.
Fíjate, another squad is attacking us.
Broke their shield now.
Look down.
Recharge my shield.
We lost. They're hitting me. I bagged the mark.
What a rush! Let's go.
Enemy taken out. Just giving my shields a recharge. I'm the kill leader. We got this.
New kill leader appointed.
Oh yeah!
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Warning.
After close.
Ring movement in progress.
We're already in the ring.
Right here. Level 2 shields.
Go time.
Taking fire. It's a full squad, team people. I'm sending out a drone state. Reloading. I bagged a mark.
Charging on
My drone state's returning.
Shield mode you ain't messing around.
Contact with hostile.
Shield mode activated. Ole!
Listen up. I'm getting shot at. Broke their shield now.
They're hitting me. Drone state out.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Drone state out.
Back to battle shield. Reloading.
Enemy killed.
Calling back my drone state. Wow, it listens to me like Echo.
Shield mode activated.
Recharging shields.
Must go faster.
Taking fire.
Downed one.
Grenade. I've made my weapon even weaponier.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Contact with enemy.
My prey is down.
Another one down.
I'm reviving myself.
Ramula. That one's out for the count.
Too far to give up now.
Charging on my shields.
Drone stave out. Taking fire. I'm bleeding out. Right here.
Quit lying, I got you.
That's on me.
Down that one. They're not getting back up from that. Charging on my shields.
Reviving myself. I don't plan on being fertilizer yet. Reloading. I'm sending out a drone stave.
Charging on my shields. It's on time.
Shattered the praise shield.
Enemy down. Enemy taken. Just me now. Got to watch myself. Enemy taken up. On your feet. Lad, stay with me now. And keep the healing coming. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm sending out a drone stave.
What a rush! Someone else is over there.
Ah, there's one behind me. I wasn't ready for that.
Gonna do my best here, sir. Don't judge.
You're coming with me. I need shields.
Charging up my shields. Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. Just how I like it.
I only see shattered the praise shield. Put down some prey. Shield. I'm down.
I need shields.
That's on me. Target here.
Ah, I almost got both of them too.
Something you no longer need to fear.
Bad guys, let's do this. Heads up, we're not alone.
Got a second wind.
They're shooting at me.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Target here. I'm back.
Broke their shield now.
They suck at it.
Charging shields.
Stay well. We're all inside the ring. Enemy taken out.
Must go faster. Yep, yeah! Crack the bad news.
Getting some damage over here. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire.
Enemy shield.
I tried to target shield.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Husband down. Let's go that way.
Enemies about to fire on me.
Mass
I'm
laser.
reviving myself. I don't plan on being fertilizer yet. Airstrike set to drop on us.
Charging shields.
Airstrike set to drop on us.
Pretty easy. I'm coming.
Going in.
You can't keep me down. Taking damage.
Oh no. Hey!
I cracked target shield.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging shields.
I'm taking fire. Enemy shield broke.
Damage. Recharging shields. Drone stave out.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Ah, shit. Charging on my shields.
That's on me.
Ah, I got blocked in. That Octane had no health at all. Reviving an ally in there.
Enemy taken out. Not back on the ring. Half a minute. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Nice pull.
Got a second
They
wind.
managed to survive that.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Oh yeah!
Don't worry, I didn't die. You would have smelled me if I had. Tax and pray.
Down that one.
Here, take it off. They'll fix you up. Just take the last one.
That one's out for the count.
Shattered the pray's shield. Let's find a good perch.
Half toast, half the roast. Oh, no. Another squad.
Enemy shield broke.
Sergeant Shields, come on.
Cracked park's shield. Reloading.
There we go. We got him.
Enemy taken out.
No, look at this one.
Oh no, there's another squad. I'm down.
No, you're not dying.
Armor. Enemy killed.
Charging on my shields. Let's go here. I'm down. They actually got heat. Let's go here.
But hey, I've survived on my own before. Rings near Echo. You've got 45 seconds to find a stack. Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Seconds and we're almost to the ring, Echo. Recharging my shields. Taking fire.
Shield mode activated.
To enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned. I bagged a mark. Praise shield.
Took a breather.
Praise shield.
Now I'm back.
Took down some prey. They're targeting me for their attack.
There's nothing back up from that.
Yep, that hurt.
Recharging shield.
Sergeant Shields. Come on.
Another squad's pouncing on us.
Down one. Ready, set, go!
Just 2 other squads left. Okay, time to actually start trying.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I bagged a mark. Taking fire. Enhanced kill weapon taken down. That's not
Cracked that.
Prey here. Prey spotted here.
Charging on my shield.
Oh, so close. We had that. Dang. I mean, we'd have only gotten into second place by winning that, but it still would have been nice. It was an even trade, but they had an ally alive still between our lifelines. And they won because their Octane succeeded because it was still.
You are the Apex champions.
Wait, no, that was our Octane. Wait, okay, I thought we got knocked out. That was our Octane finished up that sealed the deal. Damn, all right, that was champion. All right, I wasn't expecting that. I'm good with squad if y'all wanna, but You don't have to. Waiting for a response. I should get a new drink. I'll be right back. This will take a second anyway. There we go. I popped the tab and I'm like, oops. It's fine. That's just one sound. Here's some... let me mute a few things. Muting that. Muting this.
This will be relaxing.
Now pour.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
And muting the game did not
When you're
work.
this fast, nothing can hit you.
I told you, shush. Alright, well, I tried to do the pour. 2 octanes, huh? That'll do. We can unmute that now. And this.
Plus ultra!
Yeah, right. Contere plus ultra! You know what that means? Strangely enough, I do as well. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know for sure that it is actually quoting a Japanese anime in its Spanish version. Which is interesting.
Unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadre.
Opening fire on our prey. Taking fire. That is a great shield.
Yeah, you better. Downed one. They're not getting back up from that.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Taking fire.
Throwing an arc shot.
Oh, no. There's another squad.
Got him.
I don't plan on being fertilizer yet.
Nope, there's another enemy down there. Oh, wow. I revived the moment I died. I didn't even see my body bag now. That's unusual.
Being downed is boring. I'm back.
I'll take
worry,
these
I didn't die.
heals.
You would have smelled if I had.
I'll put that on my longbow. Hello.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Stick with the Prowler or...
R301 here. Common.
Ooh, that's good.
Allies over there. Oh, okay, we hit the booster. Let's follow him.
Okay, 10 seconds to recharge. Let's go. No bueno. And then there were 2. Holy compadre. Whoa.
Drone stave out.
What a rush.
Outside the ring is where the stupid died. Let's get inside.
Down.
Shooting at us. They suck at it.
Down.
Down.
They're not getting back up from that. Oh no, there's another squad. Oh, cracked an enemy shield. I'm down. Go faster. Oh, actually got hit. Stinger coming in.
Okay, we have an ally who's alive. That's good. And I revived. Cool. We can continue. We shouldn't get too far from the ring, actually. I'm gonna go to this end.
Sergeant Shield.
Don't land there. What the? Why are you breaking?
Show off.
I'm back. Good at surviving.
Took a breather. It sucked. Now I'm back in the game.
Shield mode activated.
Rápido.
Got a tag on him. Shattered the Prey's shield. Prey's been hit. Shattered the Prey's shield. Took down some Prey.
Kill leader.
Hitting the eject button.
My Prey is down. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
The ejector seat.
Prey's been hit. Shattered the Prey's shield.
Shield mode elapsed.
I was in shield mode?
Ready, set, go.
Kill leader eliminated.
Take it. Oh no, there's another squad.
Prey in sight. There.
They're not getting back
Cancel
up from
that.
Downed another one. It's go time. I'm down. I actually got hit. Yo, reviving myself. And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
I wounded the Prey.
Whoa. What a rock star.
I hear Prey. I'm down. That's on me.
Now I'm back in the game. Don't tie out. Let's go.
Prey spotted here.
I'm down. No bueno.
We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first. No judgment. I almost died, but then I didn't. Not the first time. Taking fire.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Shattered the Prey's shield.
Yo, reviving myself. Corazón, go. I ran away from the light, compadres. Go. Hit the ejector seat. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
My Prey is down.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. That's the last of them, amigos. Go, ya! Charging on my shields. Faster, faster, faster!
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Throwing jump pad.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learn.
Here we go.
Faster, faster, faster!
No, I messed up the leap. Did it again. Dang it.
Ready, set, go! Ole!
Hey, that one worked.
Mira, someone's out there. Hit the ejector seat. Hit the ejector seat. Firing. I've got some bad guys here.
Taking fire. I'm bleeding out.
Yo, cracked an
Cluster
enemy
rifle being fired.
Faster, faster, faster. Downed one.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Another squad is attacking us.
Oh, it's way over there. I'm just gonna revive. We're in the ring. I'll just land back on my body. My allies are too busy.
Got another shot. I won't waste
Yo,
it.
I can carry more staves now.
I died here.
Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Take my stuff back.
I'm back. I'm good
Good
at
to go.
surviving.
Buster rifle being fired.
Rápido. Oh yeah! Hitting the eject button. Cracked a bad dude's shield. Down that one. Fire the hole. That one's out for the count.
Oh dear God. Nope. 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 Nope.
Restocking.
Taking fire. They're getting back up from that.
And I'm down. Fuck.
Final one.
These guys are
Slot unlocked.
stupidly accurate.
I'm down. I'm down. Oh, my squad, these racks are going off.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Kill leader eliminated.
We killed the kill leader. Former kill leader.
Charging up my shields.
Echo and I are back from our jerky break. Adrenaline only gets you so far.
Rápido.
Look, Prey there with level 2 shields. They're alone. Someone gave that Prey level 2 shields.
Yo,
Running with the full squad.
Down that one.
Look, Prey there with level 2 shields.
Throw an arc star.
Whole pack is alive. For now.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
It's a mirage.
Someone gave that Prey level 2 shields.
Yo,
Running with a
cracking
full
enemy
squad.
shield. Taking fire.
Marcus Farr with level 2 shields.
Oh,
Coming.
I'm down.
You survive, I survive.
And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre. Oh no, there's another squad. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Attention. Buster rifle being delivered.
Hit the ejector seat. Oh, care package, sweet. Charging
Anyone
on my
forge an
shields.
ultimate accelerant? I could use one.
They're shooting at me? Hit the ejector seat. Rápido. Yo, I can carry more staves now. Now that was awesome.
Just us two now. I need your gun, eyes, and ability to draw fire.
Victor Reznov 1943 is here.
Being downed is boring. I'm back. That was awesome. Hit the ejector seat.
Reviving myself. Just being so intimidating.
Charging on my shields. They are not getting back up from that.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Go get it. Better angle at Echo's location.
Taking fire. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one. Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
Appointed.
That one's out for like, let's go faster. I'm down.
Recharging my shields.
No bueno. And then there were two. Keep up with me, compadre.
10 seconds.
There's
but the
4
ring's
squads left. I don't want to waste it.
Taking fire. Mira, that was the last of that squad.
Okay, 3 squads left. That's good.
Yo, I can carry more staves now. Now that was
The ring's
awesome.
closing. Let's not
Ready
get caught
and go.
outside.
Booyah! I'm hit! In the ejector seat. I ran, cracked the bathroom shield. Oh, no. Another squad getting shot at. Charging shields. Come on. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one. That one's out for the count. In the ejector seat. Charging up my shields. Crack the back of the shield.
Boosters have been restocked. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader right here.
Beginning ring
what's
countdown.
next? Charging up my shields. 10 till ring closes. Down that one. Must have gone faster.
Yeah, we won. Alright, cool.
You are the Apex champions.
Well, we won. That's nice. I only got 3 kills. But I did okay. Whoop. That's all I really need. And that was 4 matches, I think. I'm gonna drop out. Double check everything. But I think we got all we needed. It's either 3 or 4, but I think it was 4. Legendary badge, hot streak. What is that one? Badges, hot streak. When playing as Vantage, win 2 games in a row. Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we did win the previous game because I was dead, but our ally did finish off the last guy. Cool. So that 2 in a row as Vantage. It's the first time I've done that. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, so we got Rampage. We got R99 Mastery. Both went up. Volt Mastery went up. And, no, that was only 3 matches. So we got 2nd place, or top 3, rather. We got top 3, win. I need 1 more. Okay. You're throwing a yellow card? Why are you throwing a yellow card? Foot yellow. I mean, the name of it makes sense. It's not globally accurate, but it works fine. Don't think there's actually a global term for that game. So, that's probably the best they could do. It's so weird that there's no global term for that game. They should just come up with a 3rd name. I know in America we call it soccer. I'm not sure why or where that name came from. And it's nice that, I guess, America came up with a distinct name for it since they called something else football. But can we just agree to call football and football a different thing? I mean... And the problem is that no one in America knows how to pronounce an oo. Whoop. That's the thing. Like, what do you mean heresy? It is spelled football. The real name of it is football. The Americanized pronunciation of that is football, but we have our own game called football, which is why we don't call it football, because it sounds too similar. But it is a different word. Slightly. It's really only a spelling difference. It really is the same word. Why am I on a solo? Like, literally, there's no one else with me. It's just me. And what part of that's heresy? I don't even know. I'm American. I honestly don't know. I'm not even a sports fan. I don't do sports. Sports ball weird thing. I don't care. The game football could roll over and die and I wouldn't care. But that's me, you know? Let's just get some damage, because it made me play this solo. Like, it didn't even give me an ally. Like, even one.
Prey landing nearby. It's like they want to be hunted. Thermite out! Careful, enemy touchdown close by. I've got a minute and the ring's close by. Enemy landed close. Smarter prey wouldn't do that. Fire. Prey landed close to me. The prey is down. Prey landed close to me. Ring's near, Echo. You've got 45 seconds to find a snack.
They're on the roof. It's fine.
Taking fire. Recharging. Time to hunt, little guy. 30 seconds left. Shatter support shield. Reviving myself.
Yeah, I don't have a squad, so that literally is just me. It didn't even pretend I had a squad. Foot, not football. Where nobody calls it football. Foot is a shorter vowel sound than foot. Well, I guess it's about the same. It's just kind of a different vowel sound. Whoop. Foot, yes. With the double dot, with the dots rather. It's not just a U. It's with the dots. At least every time I've seen it spelled in the Italian way. Is it Italian? They spell it that way? I don't know. I'm not a sport person. I don't even know. Got another level in the Prowler Mastery, and that was 4 matches as. So we're done with the dailies. Whoop. Okay. Football, as it's called in America, is a game played with a oblong pointed ball meant for throwing with your hands. The only thing it has to do with feet is that you kick the ball through the goalposts for extra points. Whoop. If you want to. You don't even have to do that. So not sure why it ever was called football, but Americans are stubborn about it and won't change the name. I don't even know what you would call it. Whoop. Oh, kindling. Kindling's nice to have. Not worth it, reading anything the Mormons put out. I'd rather read the Quran. It's marginally more accurate. I'm showing my colors here. Sorry. Let's see. What are we gonna play next? I actually do have a copy of the Quran, by the way. Whoop. I don't know who left it there, but there was a copy of the Quran. In like the group library, like, hey, take any book you want. When I was deployed to Afghanistan, so I took that. I've not read it. I originally learned Arabic. I figured I'd grab that, and since it did have it in both Arabic and English, if I read both, I might like manage to make my Arabic better, but I never got around to it. I do have a copy of the Quran though. I still consider myself Christian. In a few ways, anyway. I was brought up in the Southern Baptist Church. And I was baptized before I was even 9 years old. So, yeah, I count myself in that court, but you do know. Nothing stand now. Stardew or Mega Man or... It's what, 440? What if we start that game? We could start that game. Did I install it? Wait, where is it at? I think I did install it. Oh, you know what? Let's do Prince of Persia. That'll be good.
Whoop.
I'm not sure I would trust being baptized before your memory before the point your memory goes back to be enough. Even if it was still that type of religious. So it's like, I'd want to renew it. If I really thought that was going to be a useful thing to have. And to be what, what's potentially going to save my soul, I wouldn't leave that alone. Soul's a bit too important for that. Right, I have to escape to skip the cinematic because it doesn't accept controller input until we're in gameplay. It only really accepts controller input for gameplay, which is weird. It doesn't work on menus. Load save. We're at 55% of the game completed. So we're a little over half. If you leave room for us having missed any secrets affecting the percentage. I don't know if that affects the percentage. I thought we were further along. Half? Oh, right. Wall run is... I keep thinking it's right bumper. Right trigger, rather. It's left trigger. For a wall run. And I moved it there. It was originally, I think... Well, actually, I moved it there because I wanted it there. There really wasn't a button at all. Because the controller doesn't actually have a default button scheme on Steam anyway. It's just completely blank. You have to set up what you want. Is no default button scheme. That is
Victor Reznov 1943 recommends stretching.
Okay. It's too late for me to rewind anyway. I'm just gonna let that count.
That's not how it happened.
I should have just rewound time. I keep forgetting about that. I don't often mess up, but when I do, I really should rewind time. It's literally the other button with the same finger. So the bats are also affected by the thing. Okay, this way. We're gonna just run along this wall. And then along that one, and then we're just gonna jump where the shadow is, because I assume that means that's where we need to go. There we go. Yeah, if you're holding the direction you want to jump next, you don't have to redirect where you are on the like change which part of the pillar you're on. He will actually rotate himself along it, assuming that the camera is correct. It is a little bit picky about which direction you're pressing. Since the console version of this game is not technically designed for controller, it can be a little weird. Do you want to save? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
As you wish.
We're definitely going at least past the next save point after this, so it doesn't matter if we take that one. That is the wrong direction. Here we go. Rewind. Nope, that is not it. That ain't it either. Nope, nope, nope. Which isn't actually what I would press, but at least I apparently had enough sand to get out of it. And they like just actually gave me some sand here that's not even hidden. That's nice. Because whenever you pull that kind of sand, it's a lot of experience. And it's also like a full refill of sand tanks. So that's good. Those are usually hidden. That type of sand. These bats actually don't hurt much, but that's not what I asked you to do. There you go. Just climb. Why is it still all like slow-mo-y? Okay, so I can just go over there. Not sure why I would want to do this, but I can. And what's something over here too? I guess this is where I need to go. There's more bats. I hear them. I'm hitting the wall behind me. Interesting that they do actually eventually give up, even if I don't have them all. Any source of water is a source of life. In this game, water is life. Okay. Looks like a cistern. Oh, we might actually have a, like a... It's not like a hidden thing, but there's a vision up there. That looks like a hidden bit of sand. And there might be some up there, too. We can't run up walls with our feet are wet. We've already figured that out. So we need a way to get up onto these platforms above us. Wet shoes do not run up walls. Which does make some sense. At least when your shoes aren't made of rubber. Run, jump, and missed. Alright. Delta Force. I don't know anything about Delta Force. There we go. Okay, turn, turn. We're going this way. Whoop! Just gonna push a block. Jump past that. Huh. Looks like that just told me how to get out of the room we're in.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
But sure, we'll save just because we skipped the last one. Okay. We're gonna rock it this way. No. Okay. How do we, all that really did was get me up there. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to use the rope to get wherever I'm going to go next. It's just to get... There we go. Okay, so we just need to turn so that we're going that way. Unless we can go diagonal? Can we do a diagonal? We cannot go diagonal. Yeah. This is not capable of sending us diagonally. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just meant to, go this way. And then we can go there. Which would allow us to go over there if we want to. I don't see any reason we need to go there, though. So let's work our way across here. There's definitely a spot there and a spot there that would be nice to get to. Whoop! Why are you not attacking? There we go. It took so many clicks for some reason. I do want to go over there. How do we get to that? This way? Is there a way across here? No. Is there a way across from there? Kinda. Well, actually, that might work. Okay, we're going back. First interaction of what? The game you're playing? Okay, so I can't go this way. It's got a disposable bit of freaking wall thingy-majig. Okay. Well, let's go this way and see if this goes anywhere. Probably not. Whoop! Can't go around that way, but I could go up. I think. Wait, I can't climb this? Huh. Whoop! I figured they would be able to climb that. I guess not. Okay. Whoop. Like a javelin tank or a javelin missile launcher or a literal wooden javelin. Whoop. The missile. Okay. That does work one way. Can't really jump that way though, that's the problem. How do I get up there? If I jump from here, can I... No, that's not what I asked you to do. I said, no, run it. You can't run it? Okay, I was hoping that if I jumped towards it, I'd be able to... I didn't say jump off it, I said run up it. Okay, whatever. Let's try going along the wall here. Yeah, all I can do is upwards. I can't do anything there. But that's where that was, so we already did that anyway. How do I get that way? So this just goes back to where... that's how I get onto there. This is essentially where I started. Can I even jump this way? No, not really. As long as I don't die from falling, at least the ground's made of water. I can heal. I don't know anything about the game you're playing, so don't know if that's unusual or not. Is it really anything to do up here? Okay. Battlefield. Yeah, I don't know that game either, so can't really help there. Whoop. I guess it comes down to what kind of armor you're up against or dealing with. Because to be honest, armor should count for something. Although, to be fair, it should really only ever count towards kind of a chance or like your luck, basically. Because you will typically fail on armor alone. Okay, so I can jump from here to that. Hello? I'm not trying to go this way. Yes, I mean, yes, I can exit on that rail. Or that bucket, but I need to know... There's several... Where am I now? This isn't gonna work. Okay, no. Rewind far enough to get me back. I mean, I guess this will be far enough back to actually get me back on here. I want to try and get there's several like spots where I should be able to get more stuff, but or the freaking... There's like several spots where it looks like I should be able to do something. Wait, I can't even climb out of here. How do I actually get through this grate? There's got to be a lever or something. This isn't enough. Okay, this is kind of in the foreground, but can I get over here? That's interesting. That would work. Okay, so this is where I originally jumped up on, which allows me to get onto this. That lets me get to the rope, but it doesn't really let me get any higher. That's not really what we want. I think I came in that way? I don't know. This room's a little bit confusing. I think we are at the entrance. A way to get more sand would be nice. See, like, if I can get to that bucket, that sand would be good. I need to get behind this crate because it did show in the vision that I would be pushing that crate off. So that much I know I do need to do. How I get behind that crate is a different question. This is definitely where I came in here. As starting points go, I think this is the only one I have. And my only option is really to go that away. We could watch the video again, the vision. Don't go there. Tightrope. There's a spot, and then we need to climb, and then we do that, and then there's some wall jump. Then we finally go up there.
As you wish.
There is so much to this one room. To be honest, it is a pretty busy room. Do you need to jump across here? Let's start by going this way, but I thought that broke already. We can't, oh no, we can't go that way because of that. And we can't jump up, so that, yeah, it doesn't matter if it would break. It's out of reach. Alright, so, what are you doing? Go, crawl, round, go. No point in going that way. We can go over here. Why does it keep canceling? Get on the wall, damn it. My only option, really, at this height, you can go over there, but it doesn't really help anything, is to climb this, which does give me some options of where to go from here. But to be honest, most of those options are just back the way I came. Or up into the exit. And the exit's currently locked. Unless, maybe I can jump diagonally to this? No. Does not reach. Does not reach. Okay. Can use this rope to get to the far side. Maybe there's something I can do from here. But so far, there doesn't seem to be much of anything. I mean, I could go over there, but it also looks like it doesn't. Like if I rewind until I'm up on the thing, I can redirect to land to the right there. But this is also kind of a dead end. And there's nothing here. So I can go up there, there, and there, but not in any of the spots that might lead me anywhere useful. That's the spot I need to come out from. Where do you go in? Not there, or there. Huh. I gotta say, I'm not impressed with what we've got going on so far. And I'm kinda out of sand. And every time we jump up here, it wants to do this again. I don't
As you wish.
care. So, how do we proceed? I know I've beaten this back in the day, but it was a lot of work. Don't think I can jump that way and get there. Like, that's too far away. I mean, I guess I could try, though. With the water below, if I take damage from failing, it's not the end of the world. It just means I have to re-get up there. Yeah, so definitely doesn't reach. Okay. We gotta say no again.
As you wish.
Jump over there, but it doesn't do anything for me. And this doesn't really go anywhere. There wouldn't really go anywhere. Being over there, I can go check. Actually, I might be able to jump across that, but I don't know what to do with it if I did. You can't really go this way or that way, and then this is dead end. Like I could maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could jump this gap. But like, I can't jump up to the next shelf. And there's no way to like run this wall because there's no momentum at all. It doesn't really help at all. I can jump up here. I don't think run jumping this would get me to the upper shelf. It doesn't even land. It didn't even land on the peg.
No, that didn't happen either.
Okay. And it saved the fact that I used up all my sand, so that's lovely. How come I can climb up that one, but not any of this? Shouldn't it let me climb this? I don't like that I can't climb that. Why can't I climb any of this? Okay, I'm gonna climb this, and then I'm gonna go over to that wall, but it doesn't really help. So I can jump across here, be on this wall, and again, it doesn't really help. Unless I can diagonal there, maybe. Wait, there's another rope here. Does it go anywhere I can use? I have I'm just gonna climb it and see what happens. No, again, nothing up here. Okay. And I've also checked both this way and this way and got nothing out of it. So I need to go this way to get back into a safe place. Because both those directions go nowhere. Nowhere at all. Can I, on this angle, jump to that one? No.
That's not how it happened.
Why not? Why can't I jump that? Hmm? I don't know what to do with that information. I can get to that wall? Ooh, maybe I can... Oh, maybe I can. Wait, which one, can I get to here? No, that's not really the one I'm after, though. Not really the one I can get to, huh? I can get to these two. But neither of them seem to be attached to what I need. Which is a way to get higher. Because these ropes only really seem to have like 4 ways you can go from them. If I could go diagonal, this wouldn't be a problem. But you cannot go diagonal. Why no diagonal? It's so dumb. Alright, well, I have, no, can't really get anything out of being up here then. Literally nothing to get out of being up here. I guess at least until, going up this way isn't just grace. Apparently that's what I get, is grace. All I can do is just drop down, back down here, and essentially start over, because there is nothing down here worth doing. Like I can cross here. That's the best I've got, but I can't go up there. No way left, no way up, nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on this is shite. Unless I can run jump from here and get to that bucket. No.
Wait, that's not right. I didn't fall. Let me start again.
No, you failed already. Alright, I'm gonna unmute the music. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's keep trying. I did look up a guide to see, but honestly, it just gave me a vague, oh yeah, you can barely catch this rope from that rope, and I don't know which ropes they're talking about exactly, but we'll see if we can do it. See if we can find it. Let's go. Let's mute that and resume the game. Retry. So, we need to go up here. Pretty much all the way as far as we've managed to get. But not jump down off the rope. We're supposed to jump to another rope from that rope? I don't remember seeing another rope from that rope, but I guess there is one? I guess it's that one. Okay, so we want to go around this, up here. We can jump across from here. And I guess that rope's the one we're aiming for, the one on the left here. But to get to it, we have to first jump onto this rope. And then get a whole bunch of momentum going. We should be able to jump from this rope to the next one over. Nope.
Wait.
Timing may matter. It did say it would barely make it. So, I guess we'll try that again. But that's supposedly the answer, is making that jump. Which I'm like, really? Not only did I not notice that option, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but the guide says that's how you do it. Alright, if you say so. Okay. Before doing this, let's make sure we're at the very bottom of the rope. That might help. Only if we're at the bottom of the rope can we get the maximum swing. And we don't, by default, grab the bottom of the rope. There we go. Now we can go that way. And this is where we're supposed to go. This won't do, this won't do. I think that saw is faster than me. You don't like this? Ah! Ow. Alright, well, I made it. Why are you zooming weird? Stop with the zoom sound. Okay. Okay. Bats. Sand bats. Yeah, there's few enough of them they run away. Which doesn't make any sense if they're sand bats. They should just keep coming until I've killed them all. Okay. And then we just push this off with the grab button, which is that one. There we go. Now, oh god, there's more bats. Okay. Now we can use this box to get up there, which should give us our sand back, which would be nice. I've not looked any further ahead in the guide. It was just to see, like, what am I missing? Apparently it was that rope. That rope is what I was missing. I did not even see that rope. Okay, so I can get on top of this cage thing. Not that I need to, because I can just leap. And then, that allows us to get on this side. Okay, what does coming up here do for me? As far as I could tell, nothing! Wait, okay, I see. I don't need to cross that. I needed to do the same dang rope thing I just did, but with these two ropes. There we go. And then from here, there's another rope, one further than that. And another rope over here. Just screw all these platforms. Apparently we're just going rope to rope now. That's all we actually needed. Up there. There we go. Oh, okay. This is a secret place, so we definitely do want to do this first. It's another max health booster. One of these bridgeways, which is absolutely a inspiration in Twilight Prince, or not Twilight, no, Breath of the Wild, where they take you in that Master Sword trial. They absolutely took inspiration from this. Okay. Max health up. And then take some sand. Spikes? Huh. There's another way of that. So wait, what are we trying to do then? Maybe this wasn't even the correct way. These are both secrets. They're not taking me further. Neither of them are. Instant death! Okay, maybe you don't jump off that last one then. Okay, yoink! Okay, I think actually you just climb out of this one. I think this one actually does have an exit. Yeah, okay. The fact that I didn't climb out is why I managed to find those secrets. Stuck here. I have no stamina. Just like, there goes all my sand tanks. No rewinding happened. Okay. From here. Okay, let me not, like, botch the camera angle every chance you get. It is having a freaking hard time with the camera angle thing. Can you not? Can you not? No, I guess not. Why did I just take damage? What is with these camera angles? They're so ass. Why are you readjusting the camera angle? No one's asking you to change the camera. God. Could you leave the camera alone? It's fine. Leave it alone. Get them all? No. There's a second one. Why are you dodge rolling? I'm trying to freaking do the wall thingy. I have to press jump to climb the wall. Dang it. Ah. Hit him. Okay, that's one down. Do not do that. Stop it with the freaking camera angle! I can't freaking tell which direction I'm aiming! Ah! These short guys with the maces, really annoying. Mostly because the game really doesn't want me to kill them. I don't know why. Done yet? There we go. Did that one. I don't like these guys. Stop dodge rolling and wall jump. Stop doing the same guy over and over again. This game is so gimpy. Got him. Ugh. Boop. Wasn't even ready for the boop. You just went straight for, hey, pet me with that one finger you're pointing at me. Silly cat. I need this health. Drink the water. Drink the water. Okay. We've completed the battle, so let's look at the vision. Always. And stuff. And oh, is Farah climbing some stairs? Huh. It doesn't even tell me what I'm supposed to do.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Farah's gonna be climbing some stairs up ahead? Doesn't tell me anything about where I am. Just that she'll be doing that soon, I guess? No, I did not ask you to step back into the thing. Stop it. I guess we go this way. Really anything in this game that warrants breaking? Okay. Yep. I need to, I guess a running start would be a good idea, but the stupid camera is not happy with me. Stop trying to wall run. What the fuck? Camera! I don't want to wall run, I just want to run. Actually, I do need to go this way? Because that's a button. Can I hit it without jumping off? No. I'm gonna jump back off. There we go. Oh, I need to go this way now. So then you hit the button in the foreground here. So that I can yeet myself over there. There we go. That seems straightforward enough. Okay, got some more stands. We're nearly up to our 8th sand tank, which is really nice. I think. Feel like we're doing well on the sand tanks. Cool, but why did you start ticking before you finished the dang cinematic? Yeah, that makes sense. So, that one hit me after this one hit me, which allowed the freaking bar to hit me. Just definitely can't do the wall run on that. Yo! No. Backing up. I'm going to just pull this. Okay, so let's go up that way, and then back this way, and then I'm gonna... What the heck? Okay, well, I thought those things coming in and out was part of that. Okay. Okay, so it's stepping on the button. It's what makes that platform appear. So it'll just happen when I go. So I need it to be on its way back down. I can hit this, jump that, run over this, whoop, jump off. There we go. That's a whole lot of... What's my dodgeball button? No. What is my dodgeball button? I thought it was... Okay, that one. It's jump when there's nothing to jump at. There we go.
Are you there?
Hello?
That got me into the stairwell.
Here I am.
Wait, no. Why did you go back that way? Why did the camera turn back towards the door? That's so dumb. There's Farah.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
These guys were weakness to wall bound. Don't know why that's any different than jump over their head bound. That's full energy. with the curtains. I didn't even think those. Didn't realize those were curtains. Okay, hi. Hi. Okay. Now, about these walls that are actually just curtains.
Stay there! I'll come to you! Can you hear me?
I'm in here.
Okay. I can get to the here. That seems interesting. Okay. Looks like that opens something over there. Also, we found that.
Farah!
Okay, she's in trouble over there. Lovely. Alright. Can't go that way yet. Oh, hi. Yes, why am I staring at a wall? Just want to refill my green energy. This is the where we saw Farah. And she was in trouble, so that's it. She was over this way somewhere?
I'm coming!
Why are we breaking every freaking wall in the way? There she is. Hi there.
What took you so long?
Just frolicking about the palace.
Well, they got their back turned on me. That's not actually that bad. Most of my health back. Okay. Okay. Why are you not letting me? Here we go. Wouldn't let me pull my sword out. Unnecessarily large number of enemies. Only a few at a time going on here. I do mean like just a few at a time. Heal. And now what? Okay. Here comes some more. There we go. Finally got them all. And it just forces me into the next vision. Okay, we're going to be doing mirror light puzzles next. Of course we'll do mirror light puzzles. Anything, Ocarina of Time can do. Prince of Persia can do better. It's kind of what they wanted Prince of Persia to be. It's like the answer to Ocarina of Time. Because Sony thought, hey, we could maybe make something more realistic that does Ocarina of Time but better. They were only somewhat right without. There were some nice features in this game that Ocarina of Time and no Zelda game really ever answered. But there's no beating the characters and the design and the story and the universe. It's a nice universe of its own, but there's no reason to beat it. You know? It was good. They just wanted
I'll start the story from here next time.
Leave me,
just wanted to win.
my love. Please don't leave me.
Why is she saying that?
What did you call me?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is, I know how we can reach the Tower of Dawn.
Of course, the hourglass. All right. But this time, stay with me and pay attention. Can't spend all day chasing after you.
I love, she said? Why did she say that? I'm pretty sure I broke my way into this room. There's nothing behind there. I could go back the way I came, but I don't see any good reason to. So I think really what I need to do is enter this room and find another way out. Which I guess is this door, one way or another. Well, you know, no, stop it. No, no. No.
As you wish.
Didn't ask for that. I'm trying to run up the wall next to it. Like, it doesn't even respawn me in the spot where it's at. Oh, what is... Okay, there is a thing blocking above the door. Okay.
What?
door itself is latched. There is a button over there, though. That is the button we're after. How do we get to that button? Can't climb this. Or that. Wait. I've been trying to move this thing by pressing the grab button. It's not letting me. But I have to move it. There we go. Now it's letting me. I tried like 3 times.
What are you waiting for?
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble and you have to come chasing after me?
Please.
Do you mean to say you actually need my help?
Yes.
Oh well, in that case.
In that case, I suppose I don't have to help.
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble?
Oh yeah, I got into trouble.
Over here.
Yes, I got you.
There you are. Are you sure I'm not slowing you down?
All right.
The Hall of Learning.
Hello, what?
We must have come out the wrong side of the baths. We'll need to go back through the Royal Palace.
All right, then. Let's find the way out.
I'm just gonna finish these today. I don't really have a plan for dinner anyway. Do something smaller. I only got like 4 left of these cookies. No. Not off the enemy. Off the wall, damn it. You know what? Looks like I knocked them down anyway. Get out. Oh, there's more enemies still. You guys stay down for a second now. No, I guess the answer is no to that.
Help!
Are we done yet? There are too many enemies for no good reason. Oh, they just keep coming! These guys are meant to be limited, but they keep coming. Done yet? Finally. There's so many kills. Okay. Finally. Can't actually move this in some of the directions I thought I could. I'm thinking it's just glitching on me again. There we go. It's a little glitchy about which directions I can move things. Oh well.
There's a crack. I'll go.
Alright.
She said my love. I know she did. I didn't dream it. At least, I think I didn't. It's quite natural, really. Her kingdom's conquered, she has nothing, no one to protect her. She needs me. I can see it in the way she looks at me. All I'd have to do is reach out and take her hand, and she'd be mine. Why am I talking to myself?
I'm up here.
This is breakable. We just move this into the spot there. Okay, we have statue.
You did it.
She's doing what exactly? I have no idea. Oh, there's another sword. Oh. Definitely can use a drink. There we go. So the sword is in there. There's something else that's needed. Isn't there vision there? I don't think I'm gonna need it.
There's something odd about this bookcase. Look! It's the same symbol that was on the pillar.
Stay there! I'll come to you!
The ladder doesn't really help right now. We're gonna want that pointing that way.
It's no use moving the mirror. There's no light beam.
I can see that.
Here we go. Now if I climb. No. Wait, here we go. Can wall jumps this. I mean jumps, plural. Oh, okay. Oh, that's instant death if you stay on it. I didn't spend that long on it, did I? Anyway, we need to wall run to this. No, I said jump off the wall. Why are you just falling? There we go. That's better. Oh, that's a lot of debris. Get out of here, bats. Okay, there we go. A fifth one of these? There are only 4 directions in here. Wasn't expecting there to be at least even anything more than 4 of them. Here we go. Now we have 5. Another random dead end that boosts our max HP. And on sand tanks a little bit. Okay. Didn't really run that way. Now then, this way. Okay.
Where is that glow coming from?
Oh. The way I came. Okay. I think I only want to point it this way. Well, that fell apart, so I can't go that way, but... Oh, that fell. Dang it! I was going to try and get to the rope. I'm pretty sure I want the light to go that way, though. Even if I have to go around. I think I just need to be over this way? So we can grab that. There we go. Okay, more bats! Go away! These things are so annoying and kind of stupid. Okay. I don't see any reason
Listen to
go all the way along.
Of what use is reason against the power of love? Love is life. So if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
If you want to be useful, try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game? She thinks this is a game.
I mean, she's not wrong. Apparently.
Stay there! I'll come to you!
Okay. We've redirected the lights below. And I can use this to get down. It's too far to jump up on, but you can drop down this way. without losing significant HP of any kind. We'll just put that over that way. Though I'm not sure if maybe where it was before was better. Yeah, it's probably better where it was. Yeah, we need to go where she was at. Okay, so how do I get to where she was at? Actually, it's not that hard to do. You just jump across this.
Be careful! Now what? There was one more symbol. Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
No. I don't remember anything about the main hall besides dead. Getting consumed by that thing. I was a little preoccupied, thanks. Another symbol, huh? I mean, the slightest idea. But there is a sand thing here I haven't grabbed yet. Let's grab that. What the? Why did you fall? Oh, whatever. I'll find a way back up, but I was trying to just jump between. Blech. Anyway, nothing there. So, something about another hidden symbol, maybe? I never did actually watch the visions. Let's go see what it is. Gets the switch, get up the thingy, across the ladder, up here, and then you do that, and then this thing. And that happened. And then something about ropes and another mirror? Okay. There's some ropes and another mirror.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Now that we've got that figured out. There's some ropes and another mirror. Okay. I don't know how to get to the ropes in the other mirror, but yeah, they're up there somewhere. Alright, cool. Do we need to find my way back up? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Up you go. Not along. Up. Okay, I do see the ropes. Maybe I have to go all the way back up now? That would be annoying. But it would not surprise me. Oh, okay, well, no, this will just take us to this point. And from here we can get across to here, and I think here is where we need to hit those ropes. There we go. Faster when you stand on them than when you hand over hand off them. Okay. We're up here now. Platforms. Potentially temporary ones. Okay. Potentially temporary? I don't know that for sure. Wait, where'd the thingy go? Okay, there's over there. I thought there was another, Wait, that's what's allowing that to happen. Okay, so that's just attaching here now. This doesn't really answer the question, does it? But there is this guy. Wait, can I pull this? I cannot pull it right now because it's glitching. I can't even pull it back. Like, I can push it, but I can't pull it. From any other direction, can I push it that way? No. It's not allowed to go any further to the right. Am I supposed to be pulling it to the left? Because there's no reason it should go this way. It's gotta be able to go that way more. But it's not going. Yeah, I cannot push right. No matter which way of doing it. So it is definitely glitching and not letting me go right. There we go. Now I can go pull a little bit. There it goes. Pull! Stop being glitched. Oh, no, it's glitched again. No. You go left. There we go. Now I can pull again. Just pull, damn it. It's this camera move here, where it just suddenly decides, oh, you're gonna look at it from this angle, and as soon as it does that, it's like, nope, you can't pull any longer. Push it that way.
Whoop. Osiris Orca 2 is here.
There we go. Now I can get it into the room and move it. Freaking glitchy. What point does it have to be able to bring this out here? No, I don't need it to be out here. I need it to be lined up with that light there. Okay, so I think I've got it in the right spot now. I need to send that light this way. Hello, Osiris. How you doing? Well, come on in. Just gonna send the light to that side. Whoop. Is it hitting the crystal? There we go.
You open the gate!
I don't know what gate I've opened, but apparently I've opened a gate. I'm just gonna drop it there. Maybe we can get to the gate itself this way pretty easily. No, that would be a death pit. Okay, cool. I guess I'm doing okay. Doesn't seem like there's a point to going down that way. Let's just maybe we can just climb this. Yeah, okay, I can just drop this way. I'm pretty sure the gate I just dropped, just opened, is the one right here. So I'm gonna just drop here. There we go. The third sword. Doesn't seem any heavier or lighter than the previous one. Why did he hit the floor with it? That seems dumb. Okay, now we just need to rush to the other end of the room.
Come on!
Definitely have some stick drift on this controller, unfortunately. So far, pretty easy. Just the two versions of that guy. Okay, yeah, let's not play with that stupid.
There should be a way to make this thing go up. See if you can find a switch.
What makes you think? Never mind.
Visions! It rises, swinging, cranks, solarium. And then I died to traps. What is with this vision? I am gonna save here because I don't think I'm gonna play
I'll
any
start
more
the story
of
from
this.
here next time.
The question is, do I play more games? I'm in charge of my own dinner, and it's already 6:30 nearly. I might actually raid out just to go eat something, and then I don't know, just
Do you
chill.
wish me to leave before finishing my story?
We have been streaming for like 7 hours, so I mean, it's not bad. I guess we could wrap things up here. Where do we raid to though? Let's see. Victus Mumu, Jummy, Starlight. What? Frog Squad? What's Frog Squad? Oh. So many hiccups. Whew. Frog Squad is not what it looks like when I'm looking at their screen. That looks like Fallout 3? Oh, I guess that's part of whatever it is they're playing. I don't know what Frog Squad is, but it kind of just looks like something... some bastardization between... what's it called? The guys with, like, the trash can lid faces. Oh god, I have the game. I haven't played it really. I think I played it once, maybe. I forget what it's called. Anyway, and Fall Guys. Fall Guys is somewhere between Fall Guys and what's the name of that game? Been a while since I've touched it. It was popular for a while, one of those multiplayer things. It's still kind of popular. Not that one. What? I forget what it's called. Anyway, kind of looks like it. Repo? Is Repo the right name? Well, this looks... oh, that's kind of an interesting dynamic anyway.
Whoop.
Looks peculiar. Frog Squad seems okay, but it's another one of those games you need friends to play with, or there's no way you're gonna win it. Anyway. Yeah, Repo. Repo is the game. R-E-P-O. So it's like a combination between Repo and Fall Guys, but it's kind of more Repo, but puzzles rather than horror. The character styles are Repo, but the way you run is definitely Fall Guys. The like floppy top halves. It's weird. It just looks weird to me. Anyhow, I don't think I'm gonna rate on them anyway.
Whoop.
You do want to rate them? I mean, we can rate them. Starlight's worth rating. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. Is the only thing. Like I don't know that I care about the game, but the streamer's fine. Let's do raid Starlight. It's a Y. Light, 2 T's and a Y. It's weirdly spelled. Anyway, Starlight Embers. They are a flesh tuber, but they seem to be a cute bean in that. Anyway, why is it not typing? Nope, missed the M. I think I got everything now. Starlight Embers. Yes. I spell it weird, but yeah, Starlight Embers. Invalid username. Okay, I did still manage to misspell it somehow. What am I missing? What did it do wrong? Starlight Embers. Is that not an L? Maybe it's not an L. They use a capital E, but I don't think capitalization matters. I think maybe they spell light with an I. So I-Y? Maybe? Let's see. Let me try it with a I there. Nope, still invalid. I'm just gonna open their stream in another tab and copy paste their username. Cause I apparently can't spell it. Despite actually having already spelled it. Is this any different? I don't know, but it worked. It doesn't look any different to me, besides the capitalizations. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is there a period in their name? Like the period at the end? Is that a thing? I don't know. It worked that time for some reason. I still don't know. It's not an easy name to raid to. Alright, we're gonna raid over to Starlight. I'm gonna go get my dinner settled and chill. I've already had 3 rum and cokes already anyway, and this is empty, so I guess that's fine. That'll do for me today. Tomorrow I'll look for me around 9-10 in the morning. Could be even earlier, we'll see. Whoop. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon. Good night.